Hello, hello, hello. Hello, youtube.com. Woo! Hi, Casey. How you doing? I feel like even though I haven't streamed in forever, or like it hasn't been that long, I feel like I'm so out of practice. I don't even know what game it's connected to currently. Oh, apparently the right one. Hell yeah. This OST is distracting the fuck out of me right now. It's actually distracting me so hard. It's such a noisy track. It was super hype when I got there though. But there's almost too much going on, and it's like 2 tracks playing at the same time. It's kind of cursed. But YouTube, or not YouTube, Twitch has a lot of fun gimmicks. I enjoy Twitch. I like the channel points and whatnot, and like rating is like a thing. Like I have been considering like doing raids after stream to like some of my friends, but it doesn't really, that feature doesn't really exist on YouTube. Like YouTube is low-key like a little bit behind the curve, but also like discoverability is like way better on YouTube, and I like that, because sometimes I'll just see an interesting stream and I'll just be like click, whereas like Twitch, it's like I pretty much only check on the people that I'm like following. Like I don't discover new Twitch streams really. It's like 2 different landscapes. But yeah, we are back in the 100 line. Last time we played, we had the option: kill Aito or let Aito live. And that's where we're gonna pick it up again. I think it's here. I unfortunately had to make it. It wouldn't let me like cancel out of the game without making a choice. So I do have to go back to the save and whatnot. You know what? I will, unfortunately. Okay, I'll let it play a little bit. I was like, I'll probably skip to the cutscene again, but I'll let this rock. I do think I'm going to kill Aito, but also like, I don't know. It's weird though. I almost wish that when Takumi confronts Aito, I feel like he says too much. Like ideally, I don't know. Because if you choose to let Aito live, then he's gonna change his plan completely from what he did in the first route. So like, if Takumi just happened to show up when he was going to kill Saray, and when he was going to kill Hiruko, and when he was going to free the prisoner, like, I feel like that would be the best way to handle if you choose to let Aito live.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're Takumi. Takumi Samino. And then this is where he sees my boy Franklin.
I did it. I've traveled back in time.
Yeah, Takumi. Yeah. And that's the satellite. Yeah. Is that the moon? No. You silly goose. Alright. Get a move on! Come on! We're on a tight schedule here. Not really. Come on, ghost boy. I feel bad skipping all of this. But we've seen it before. Okay. We gotta go protect Saray. Boy Franklin. That is true. That is my boyfriend, and also his name is Franklin, and he also happens to be my friend. It's like a triple entendre.
Takumi.
Why is Saray just got his back turned to Aito anyway? Like, what were you guys even... What reason does he have to turn full 180 degrees away from Aito?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Oh, I had to get into the habit of, like, doing the voices again.
I could ask you the same thing.
Saray's voice? Dude, I was actually so happy when he died. Doing Saray's voice was killing me.
Oh, I just... You told Sirei there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
Cause Sirei has like such a gruff voice, and it was killing me to do his voice all the time.
Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Casey Loves Streams. Hey, thanks. I need to remake all of my Twitch notifications. I gotta like revamp them.
No!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you. I can detonate whenever I want. Aw, yeah? Aw, yeah? But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here, and having no leader will make your battles even harder. I feel like... I can't imagine, like, killing Aito being a bad thing. TBH. I mean, it's, like, kind of morally gray, but also, like, it's kind of the path of least resistance, you know? I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed, isn't that right? Like, Takumi, you're spilling too much beans. You know too much. What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who'll rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Aito. I know everything. Sorry, I hope you didn't have to hear me burp. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I've never told anyone about any of that, not even once. So how?
You know about all this, Takumi?
If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. What? The future? That's right, I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. So it's not just your appearance, you're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
See, like, I wish Takumi was more subtle about the fact that he can just, you know, time travel. Because now, so like, imagine you let Aito live here. And then now Aito knows that you can time travel. Like, you just put such a massive target on your back, Takumi. like, you fucked up. I feel like if you're gonna spill all the beans, really the only choice you have is to kill Aito. Oh yeah, I have to fight him again. God damn it. I'm gonna be streaming this game forever with 99 endings. I remember I just beat my head against the Aito wall. Like, there wasn't really any strategizing. I was just like,
talking about, Takumi?
I was just like, I'll just kill him.
So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my humo anima.
What? Your hemo anima?
I love how they aura farm with the poses when they transform.
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human.
I almost wonder what happens if I just die. What if I just let myself die?
Here we go.
Oh, no, that's a cute 2 damage, Aito. That's cute.
I've got this.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I think he just got strength, so I kind
Good to
of...
go.
Actually, I don't think I need to run away. I can just tank it.
I'll cut you down.
Let's do this.
I see what you're saying, game. But consider the following.
Let's go.
What if
Say
I just...
when. Here we go.
What if I just did
Gotta
this?
push it.
And I didn't use my
Say
ult.
when.
And I just killed him.
This happened.
With my blue sword. I like how, like, the blue aura is like indicative that like you've beaten like the prologue and like the main game, I guess. I like that. It's a nice little bonus. And it doesn't really like take a whole lot of extra effort. It's like they just changed the hue of the, you know, they just added like an image adjustment layer, changed the hue from red to blue. So it's not like it's that much a more extra effort to change the color, but it's just cool, and it makes you feel like you're really progressing. And I appreciate it very much. And also, like, as a bonus, like, if you're a streamer and you put like, if you use like blue, like if you tint everything blue, you kind of subtly can communicate to the viewer, hey, I'm on my second playthrough, so like, you know, if you want to see like the second half of the game, you can come to these streams. And the other streams are the first half because it's red tinted. I feel like that's very cool. Bro says, impossible! How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Samino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole nother level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me it's been so much longer. I've been here for like a billion trillion days. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Aito. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Samino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Oh yeah, I forgot Franklin shows up. Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head at the same time. He appeared. What the? Oh yeah, I gotta reverb it up. Aito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi.
You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that.
I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close, at least once.
Yeah.
Can you hear him too, Saray?
That's right. He can only communicate via hemoanima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this?
Yes, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The Ghost Boy went on to tell Saray everything I'd told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be?
What?
Used hemoanima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Otsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there.
That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here.
Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen.
Hi, Maddie. That's okay.
Just goes to show you we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin can do.
What are you all talking about? When did this fiery monster come from? Or where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Aito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species.
I've got to say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Otsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore.
Sura's eyes flashed red. Huh? What did you just do?
I erased Otsuki's DNA record from the Revival Medics database.
Huh? It's got data on all of us, right? Right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. So Aito can't be revived anymore?
Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track.
So I'm doing this. I'm killing Aito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi, I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want.
Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity.
Right, I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? Aito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Aito hasn't done any of that yet. We do know that Takumi, you do remember how he said that he killed his parents, right? Like, he just murdered them just because he didn't like looking at them. Remember that one, Takumi? Remember when he did that? But you're gonna try and gaslight yourself into believing this guy's innocent? And he's not an invader, he's a human being just like me. It's too late to humanize him, man. It's over. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. Imagine Takumi says, "No, I won't kill him," and then Saray goes, beep, and he fucking blows him up. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. Alright. But like, imagine it's like the illusion of choice, where I choose to spare Aito and then Saray kills him instead. That would be pretty funny. I just realized we have double audio. Oopsie. That's probably less loud now. I think kill this guy. Kill this guy with hammers. I feel like the game wants me to leave Aito alive. But I mean, like, this just... We've seen what happens when Aito lives. Now I feel like I have to see what happens when he dies. You know? That's right. Just like the Undying Flames boy said. I came back so I could change the future. If I let Aito live, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. I need to end his life, here and now. Sorry, Aito. Nothing personal, except it is personal.
Guess I've got no choice.
It's actually, like, extremely personal, Aito. You fucked up everything, bro. Dude, the game's gonna be so sad with no Aito. Man.
This is it. You're finished.
No more Aito hitting me up in the middle of the night like, Takumi, I had a nightmare. I'm scared. And then I go, it's okay, Aito. Like, yeah, Aito always at my door hitting me up. Now, like, who's gonna be my bestest buddy ever now? Like, who, Gaku? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Exactly. No more gentle smiles at the door frame. As he's about to walk out the door, he looks back and smiles gently at me. And sometimes even happily. We don't get that anymore. Bro, Hiruko's gonna be my bestest buddy ever. We're gonna be bestest friends, and she's gonna be so nice to me. And it's gonna be... Everyone's gonna get along really well. And it's gonna... There's gonna be no problems. This is the right choice. Suddenly, I found myself walking to my room. It's almost like I was running from something. I finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there, as if they had been waiting for me. What's going on with you, Samino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Maybe you didn't want to see Atsuki looking like that?
Aha!
You have nothing to worry about, Samino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer. And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret. Oops, oops, oops. I just bumped my microphone so hard. I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Or perhaps I should say, he strayed off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Aito committed many crimes in the future, you know, Takumi. But he hadn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. Man, Franklin, why are you trying to make me feel bad about it? Or guilt tripping me? So what? So what I killed Aito? I'll do it again. I'll even kill Gaku. And Ima. Fuck it. I'm gonna create my ideal Danganronpa game. No bozos. If I don't like a character in this game, I'm killing them. That's the new Takumi way. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Yeah, shut up, Franklin. What do you know? What did you go? Did you travel back from the past? I don't think so, buddy. I don't fucking think so. I've been there, alright? It's not like him freaking it and killing everybody. It's like a new development. It's like he's just told us he's at least killed his parents just in cold blood. Like he's just, I don't know. I don't really believe that. I don't know. Maybe you can fix him, but not in this timeline, Franklin. Do you think I don't know all that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. Exactly. Tell him, Takumi. I clenched my fists and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. Yeah, Franklin. How about I jingle some keys in front of you? Little baby in like a sphere. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sank into a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. Did the right thing. I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior. The hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
Exactly. See, Saray gets me. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance.
Shut up. I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. But when I did, I could see Aito, now a blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully. My eyes flew open. I was scared to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room, and spent the night curled into a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time. You've unlocked Chapter Select. This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day or directly before or after story decisions. You can access Chapter Select from the menu. Use it to complete 100% of the story. Oh my god, it's day 3. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. It took us 60 hours to beat it the first time. No, dude. The reality's setting in that this shit is gonna take me so long to beat again.
Get ready for your 3rd day of active service
I
here
get to
at
skip
Last
days?
Defense Academy.
Shrimpteresting.
Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
And we still get to skip Saray dialogue. Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you... Aito, he... That's true. If I go back, I can go back to day 2 again and replay the game from day 2 onwards on a whole different timeline. It's taken me literally twice as long to beat the prologue because I read all the dialogue out loud and like I yap a lot. So it's taken me 60 hours just for the prologue. And I know it's at least 140 hours for everything. I think like a reviewer got all the endings in 140 hours is what I've heard. So I've got a lot of work ahead of me. I wonder if Haruko would vibe with me for killing Aito. I wonder if she would approve. Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. We all saw the body in the gym. And then Sirei showed up. Right, I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future. I told them Aito was abnormal and that he tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything, but they seem reluctant to believe me. Obviously, you tell us he came back from the future. And you think any of us are dumb enough to just be like, oh well, if you say so. Yeah, none of us are that stupid. If a useless single-celled organism like me might be permitted to speak up, are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? At the very least, there's no way he can prove he's not. That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in this delusion and ended up murdering someone. That would make him the abnormal one around here. Kaka's words weighed heavily on me, but it wasn't true. I'm not sure if I'd made the right choice last night. I still don't have confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. But what I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I need them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that happened. I get all 100 endings, and then it says the 100 line 3 on the main menu. And then I go back and it starts from day 100 and it takes place on like the satellite. And I'm like, ah! I would lose it. The 300th line. Dude, they fucking would do some shit like that. What the fuck is the Exodus project again? I don't remember what that is. I think that's just like the project of them getting cryptoglobin. I don't really remember. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite. I told them about the boy made of undying flames and his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there under the command of Nigo. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. The secrets she shared that first time were between her and me. It was night by the time I was done talking. But still, the doubt in their faces never left. I knew why, too. It was because I'd killed Aito. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. Like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale. Yeah, I think the Exodus Project... Oh, the Exodus Project is the one where they go to the satellite? That makes sense. I was like, it could either be, like, the satellite thing, or, like, the idea that they're gonna nuke the Earth with the flames, or the Exodus Project could be infusing everyone with cryptoglobin. I see. I think I understand. It doesn't look that way to me. I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. I mean, there's literally like a, we can easily prove that what I know is true if Saray opens the defense room door and says, hey, here's the baby. Look, there's no way Takumi could have known about the baby unless he really did come from the future. Like, Saray can ease all of this over if he wanted to.
Talking anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here?
Right, it's late now. But what do we do with Aito's body? It's still lying there in the gym. Should we bury him? Wait, it would be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that. Like what? Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps? Is that even possible? Obviously I can't do it, but maybe Saray?
Oh, well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but that's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. So how in the world did you know about it, Shizuhara?
Just a guess.
Yeah, what do you know, Shizuhara? What do you know, Haruko? A guess.
But why would we do that? I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he was really a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity no matter what sins that person may have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? No one objected to her suggestion. Saray reluctantly agreed. He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it when it was only our third day here. Yeah, burnt pretzel stick is crazy. Especially coming out of Haruko. That's some shit I would expect like Darumi to say. And so we transported Aito's body to a classroom on the second floor. It's so cold. What is this room?
It's a morgue.
A morgue?
What? I don't remember that from the last time. You never used it? Well, in a way that's a good thing.
Yeah.
This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle. A bioweapon or nanomachines or something like that. In that case, we need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We need a place to store the bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room. The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing.
Everybody hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room. Their breaths steamed in the air.
Yeah.
Well then, I'm going to get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out? How long will it take?
I need some way to make Saray and Takamaru sound different.
I should have it done by tomorrow morning. Oh right, one last thing.
I think I gotta talk softer with Saray. We were about to leave when Saray stopped us.
I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit's team leader. Huh? You saved me, Sumino, and you know the future. Plus, you have red hair, so I'm sure you'll make a great leader.
What kind of reason is that?
I will not entertain any objections. That's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey and you will be court-martialed. You ought to do as Sumino says starting tomorrow. Got it?
It's because I got red hair. And he's played the visual novel. Word on the street is that 3 new art dropped, 2 are in a different art style. I will have to investigate. Maybe when Takumi goes to sleep and wakes up, I'll investigate. We returned to the roof. Everybody's faces were even more gloomy, having seen Aito's body up close. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than the last time I saw it. Just then, I heard a pop inside my head. The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. Huh?
Up and Adam troops!
Wait, did Saray explode me?
Rise and shine!
His singular brain cell just fucking exploded.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to get
I know, like, Soray's back and all, but, like, I'm still gonna, still gonna skip all of his daily dialogue. In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there instead. Somebody else had gotten there before me. Haruko. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not hungry. I could maybe go for a frog, though.
Oh?
Frog?
Huh?
Forget that. What are you doing here? Takami, you fumbled the bag. After a moment of silence, Haruko answered. Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. Sorry's not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out. Haruko approached the body. She stopped in front of it and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Aito's body.
Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt pretzel anymore.
I gotta give Haruko a sultry voice like this and talk kinda slow. And also that regal voice. Wait, he's the guy! Get him! I already got him! I already got his ass. I 1v1'd Aito on frame 1 after going back in time, and he got fucking farmed. He got absolutely destroyed. I killed him instantly. Sorry, I'm getting a text. I gotta see if I gotta wear the suit to the rehearsal. I had to pick up my suit for the wedding yesterday, or not yesterday. Both yesterday and today. Mine wasn't ready yesterday when we all went, but it was ready today, so I went and picked up my suit today. Yeah, get owned, Pretzel Boy. And then they try to make me feel bad about it. And this feels like an inappropriate time for them to be playing Claire de Lune. Like, this is like a really sad moment. Like, nah, R.I.P. Bozo. Rest in piss. I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course, I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done to us last time. But I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. Now that his body was back to the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little. You know, now that I think about it, like, did Takumi really need to, like, suck out his cryptoglobin, though? Like, I don't know, did you really need to, like, you could have just killed him and not stolen all of his cryptoglobin, I don't know. You didn't have to turn him into a mummy.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine.
Yeah, Haruko? I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer?
Huh? Haruko covered him with the sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. There you guys are. We found something messed up. Come look. Messed up? Just hurry, you'll see for yourself. Oh man, dude, killing Aito was supposed to solve all the problems. What the fuck happened? Haruka and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. The fuck? Leave the school now, or leave the school now, or I'll kill you all. Dude, that's what I was thinking. I was like, is Saray dead? What is this? Spray paint. Somebody sprayed a message on the digital blackboard. I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it.
Huh?
We all came running to see for ourselves.
But who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this?
Prank?
I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it.
True. Dude, they really... I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, why does it look like... The L looks like fucking Death Note L's thingy. Like his L Death Note. Can I find the damn icon? I guess it actually doesn't really look like it that much. Now that I look at it. But I was like, L from Death Note? But yeah, they really do got like the Times New Roman font handwriting. I believe it though. It's way more interesting that way. I smell a killing game in the air. Is this like, is killing Aito the way that you get on like the Danganronpa route? Whether it's serious or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language. On top of that, I doubt it could have been one of them. What if it was Aito? Huh? Maybe the restoration brought him back, like a zombie. I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind this threat is in the room with us now. Everybody glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. Wait, but hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at.
Aha!
That's right, Saray. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this? Yeah, shouldn't Franklin know? Franklin should know. He could also have written this. I mean, he's probably upset that I killed Aito. We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. Is Saray still dead? No fucking way. And so began the hunt for Saray. Again. We found him only seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the classroom. Pieced up again? No. Saray, you amateur. You idiot. You buffoon. Well now, who the fuck, now who is it?
Siri?
What the hell? You're kidding! Why? How could this happen to him?
Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before, the last time I went through this. Back then, Aito had been responsible for it, but Aito didn't exist in this world any longer. I'd killed him myself 2 days earlier. And yet, the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Aito in the first place was to prevent this. So how... why... We returned to the classroom in a daze. I don't know, dude. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Takamaru, do you still think this is all a prank? But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us the chance to leave. Maybe it means the kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Saray was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened? How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion, then claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're going to carry out another crime. Darumi had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Saray to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. But there was no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Saray. Oh my god, Casey on Twitch.television. No way. Is your YouTube chat freaking it? Is it busted again? Nigo was mad and jealous at Saray, so Nigo killed Saray. There is always the possibility that... Well, actually, no, I don't think it is, because, like, I was like... Originally, I had a theory that one of the students from second to last Defense Academy came to Last Defense Academy as, like, a means of sabotaging our shit. But they don't have a wall of fire, so I don't think they have fire extinguishers there. I could be wrong. They do have the bus, though. And the bus does have a fire extinguisher. So I guess there's always the possibility that someone from the other school came here. But, like, I struggle to see a motive for them. It's just what needs to be done, I suppose. They do got fire extinguishers? Yeah, I guess they have to. They at least have the bus. So that's at least a fire extinguisher that they can use. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Saray still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide. Damn, I be making choices. It's 2 days and I made 2 choices. Honestly, for my money, like, zoinks, let's get the hell out of here, man.
Everyone listen up. I think we need to get out of here for now, even if it's just temporarily.
Huh? Why's that? Someone destroyed Saray. They might be trying to send us a message. What happens if those monsters show up, huh? If they take out the school, we're screwed. Or maybe you're behind all this shit, and that's why you took out that bucket of bolts. True, I do look probably really suspicious. Yeah, what if we just move to second to last Defense Academy? Like, what if we just take the baby and we bring him to second to last Defense Academy? Yeah, just take all the food from the fridge and then just, like, live out in the fucking desert. What? Why would I do that? Beats me, but you're the one who murked Ito.
Oh!
You were saying Mr. Samino is behind all of this. I suppose it's not out of the question. Damn it, I didn't think they'd suspect me of doing all this. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Takumi was benefiting the most from having Saray alive, and Saray vouched for his story. Yep, I think we should stay. A threatening message can only mean one thing, right? Time for a blood-spattered killing game. I'm gonna go out flashing 2 peace signs with my tongue hanging out. I'm super psyched. Somebody make sure to get a pic. Welcome back, Afton. I'm afraid that I don't have any new Guess the Danganronpa characters. I finished my hints for Mahiru and the next one. So I mean, normally I don't even have that many, like, like written at the same time. I do need to edit the Mahiru one. I could show you. You guys want to see? Okay. Well, I feel like we should get to a good stopping point, but I could show you guys what I have been up to over the past few days. Because I've been cooking something really fucking stupid.
Oh?
Let me ask you something, Takumi. You say you've seen the future, right? Right, but it looks like you guys don't believe me. What makes you say we should leave? The school would be defenseless. I assume you understood this when you made the proposal. Right, I came back after living out an entire 100 days. I remember all of the defensive battles we had. The invaders will attack again on day 7. That leaves us 3 days. One more thing. Like I said yesterday, we have allies a fair distance from here. If we can meet up with them, we'll be better off in our battles. So I'd like to take the opportunity to go get them. We're just speedrunning the reinforcements? That's awesome. I summarized everything I'd said yesterday as a reminder. I mean, it makes sense. That's what I would do too. I would also speedrun and get Tomato Head. Because Tomato Head will keep Gaku in check. And maybe Moko will actually be real and not be an imposter. Like from Among Us. Let me look at my notes. Have I written anything new? No, I haven't started a new character. I only wrote more hints for Mahiru and Tsumugi, which we've already guessed those before. I still need to record the audio for Tsumugi, and I need to edit together the visuals for Mahiru, which I should probably do. The stream's gonna go late. When the hell am I gonna do that? Maybe tomorrow morning, because I have the rehearsal, like the dinner rehearsal tomorrow, but that's like at 5, so I could do it before then, perhaps. Okay, thank God. We don't need to, for the rehearsal, we don't need to wear our suits, which is good, because I don't want to wear it and then like have to like iron it and stuff. Sorry for calling you an old fart. Are you? Are you really? I doubt that. I doubt it. That's true though. That the marching of time is endless. Second to last Defense Academy? Is there really another school out there? Yeah, you'll have to believe I traveled through time for this to make sense, but I swear to you I'm not lying. Dude, imagine Takumi goes out there and there's no second to last Defense Academy. Just for no reason, it just ceases to exist. Just to make Takumi look as bad as possible. Huh? I believe you, bro. I do. We are not bros, Gaku. Keep that word out your damn mouth. So let's ditch this place, okay? I'm telling you, that message is freaking me out.
Oh.
Mr. Maruko is literally shaking. He's definitely the one who died first in the horror movie. Don't put that evil on me, dummy.
Oh?
Takumi, this threat didn't appear in the future, did it? No, it didn't. Maybe my coming back to the past has caused something to deviate. Yeah, I fucked up the timeline like something fierce. Burn yourself one too many times? I haven't burned myself with an iron, but I don't have like a good ironing board to like iron stuff. So I hate ironing. I end up just like, I start ironing it and then it just gets wrinkled in a new spot. And I'm like, what am I doing, dude? Huh? Deviate? He means he's altered history. If something happens now that diverges from historical precedent, it naturally creates a variation, a new timeline, just like in sci-fi stories.
What the hell does a hysterical president or whatever got to do with anything?
So you mean that Mr. Sumino coming back from the future is changing the past? Well, I mean, it's kind of more like the present, Ima, but like, I get what you're saying.
Yeah!
His whole tale about traveling through time is suspect, but let's assume we believe what he says.
Huh?
If things are no longer aligned with the future he knows, there's no guarantee the next attack will be on day 7, is there? That's a valid point, Ima. You kinda got a valid point. Well, I knew it too. I felt like something was off, even beyond the threatening message. But I killed Aito to change the future. Our biggest risk factor should have been taken care of.
Huh?
I doubt this deviation is that big just yet. The chance of the attack date being different is low. I think we should consider the risk of this threat and evacuate for now. Yeah, I'm with Takumi. Gaku seemed pretty traumatized by the whole thing. Maybe because he was the first to discover the message. Or because he's the fucking imposter. I do think Ima's like onto something. He is right, but also, you know, I gotta undermine him a little bit because I don't like him. I appreciate that I got him on my side, but he's shaking so much I'm worried about him. Honestly, I have no idea what we should do. My thoughts are just swirling around. But I think I'm going to try and have faith in what Takumi's saying. I'm going to leave the school with them. Right, this threat is no mere prank. It's too dangerous for us to take it lightly. I'm riding with Takumi. That's my guy right there. If I said that's my girl, that would have been like weird. But like, I think if I acknowledge that it's weird and I'd say it with the pretext that it is a weird thing to say, I feel like that makes it not so weird. So it's like I can. That's my homie. Yeah. Takumi's like, really? And that's me too. Darumi, shut the fuck up. Shut up, Darumi. But still, this time travel thing is way suspicious. I want to get in on a killing game, so I vote we stay. I don't think I can believe Takumi so easily. I don't want to doubt him, but there's no proof at all. If that's what my dear sister says, I agree. This might be a trap. I would never do that.
You sure about that? You think you could just get us all to roll over and agree with you?
It's too much to suddenly take your word for everything. It seems a little suspicious to me too, I'm sorry to say. You want to stay here and enjoy a little bloodbath with Darumi and friends, Shoma? Huh? Excuse me? Yeah! You're an outcast like me, right? Let's kill all these normies together. Plus, you seem like you totally squeal when you die. Right. A freak waste of space like me is doomed to die pathetically. I'm sorry, I should just get killed like the crap stain I am. Then you won't have to look at me anymore. I think I got so, like, used to Shoma's, like, self-deprecation that, like, I almost kind of, like... I haven't giggled at Shoma dialogue in a while. Because I'm like, he's unrelenting about, like, his status as a human being. I think I'm Shoma's strongest warrior. Everyone that I've talked to says Shoma's like D tier, and I'm like, you're not wrong, but I've managed to manipulate myself into believing that he's at least C tier. I'm not delusional enough to say that he's like a great character, but I just don't hate him as much as the average person does. It really is just the voice. It's because I enjoy the voice for Shoma that it makes it way more palatable.
Hey!
I don't give a shit if you think you're crap. Just stay in the school. Shit, crap, all fine words to describe me. With your blessing, I'll live out my final days as an excrement-covered worm. Hey. We'll be staying too, if you don't mind. We still don't trust Mr. Semino. Besides, if we leave, we can't use the Revivomatic. I'd be in quite a situation if something were to happen to my beautiful little sister. Oh, I forgot, he's like weird again. He was like reformed. And now he's back to being a fucking weirdo. Brother dearest. Yeah, Kako, think for yourself. Or shoot, I forget how it's like cake. Is it like Keiko? Or like it was Kako. That's how her name's actually supposed to be pronounced. 5 want to stay and 4 want to go. This is bad. Based on the message, all of us need to leave to satisfy their demand. There isn't enough time for me to persuade these guys one by one, which means... Man, forget it. If you're gonna leave, leave without us. Fine, I just have to convince all of you then. Will you guys agree to give me some time? Oh, what are you up to? Are you gonna try some kind of underhanded trick? Yeah, I'm gonna force you to see it my way. If I can prove I've really traveled through time, they'll have to listen to me. I have to use the ace up my sleeve. What am I being texted about? It's an Instagram reel. We're good. I'm good on that. What is the ace up my sleeve?
Huh?
How do you plan on persuading us exactly? You're not about to spout some spiritual cult leader garbage, are you? Hi, Nuke. We're in our second playthrough. I know you're relatively like early in the game, right? So I don't want to. I am concerned about spoiling stuff for you. How far are you? Oh, you are? Damn. You fucking speedran this shit. I feel like I saw your posts and I thought it was all from the prologue. I didn't realize you were in so deep. I have seen that you've been playing it. I see the Discord status. I do be seeing that. He is simply that guy. Man, I don't want to have to like persuade all of these guys. How would I even convince them? I mean, originally I was like, guys, just have Saray open the defense room door and that'll literally prove my entire story is just 100% facts. And then they killed Saray, who was like, he was the one guy that I needed to get me out of this situation. Also, Afton, did you fix your game? Did you get back to where you were? Imagine if there's a tsunami route and they all drown. Maybe. Just like a bunch of natural disasters. It's like fucking... What's that Roblox game? That's like survive 150 natural disasters. A plane crashes on the fucking school. Tornado. Fucking throws the school a bajillion trillion feet. That's good. I'm glad that you got all your shit back. Yeah, natural disasters survival. What's crazy is that game has like existed since I was a kid. When like I was a kid on Roblox, I would play that shit. and then it's still relevant to this day, and that's kind of beautiful. That's beautiful, I would say. There are few games that are as timeless as natural disaster survival on Roblox. I haven't played it in literal years. Honestly, a decade. It's probably been a decade since I've played it. But I have seen it on the front page.
Huh?
Shoma, you must be worried about Leo. Or wait, this is Takumi talking. Shoma, you must be worried about Leo. Oh, I'm just gonna spill their deepest, darkest secrets. Oh, you know about Leo? I know about your affliction too. Oh, how like he's like a little baby and he can't like punch anybody. When you attack someone, you develop a horrible allergic reaction all over your body. It's enough to knock you out instantly. How do you know that?
Huh?
I'm psychic. Free the facility? I never played that one. I have a Discord server, but I don't use it for anything. So I'm like, why promote it? I don't have any. There's nothing going on in it, so it's like, what's the point? Maybe at some point I'll actually do something with it, but for now it's kind of just a ghost town. Sayaka reference? Exactly. See, Casey gets it. Also, I had a community tab. I was like, guys, what should I play to like celebrate 5,000 subscribers? And it was like Nirvana Institute 2, Replay Danganronpa 1, or Rain Code. And then I was like, wait, this game comes out in like a month? It's like too late for me to play Rain Code. Like I would not finish Rain Code in time, I feel. So I'm like, let's just delete that. And we'll come back to it later. I think originally like Rain Code was winning. And I was like, okay, cool, I could play Rain Code, that'd be fun. And then like Replay Danganronpa 1 started winning again. And I'm like, I guess that makes sense, because I am just largely a Danganronpa channel, so I guess that would make sense that the Danganronpa people would vote for Danganronpa. It was just gonna be like full spoilers, just shit posting, just joking the whole stream and taking it not seriously at all. But I was like, I don't know if I have the banter chops to make that work as well as I would like to. Some of these endings being main endings are quite short. Yeah, I feel like this rod's gonna be short. All the people that don't come with me are gonna get owned. And then it'll be like, you didn't have enough units to fight off the invaders. You die. You lose. GG. Idiot. Oh, wait. That's right. Can you do polls on... I thought you could do polls on YouTube chat. I was like, wait, what if we did like a poll? Well, yeah, you can do polls. I just figured out how to do it. We could poll the options for the next choice. I just realized we could do that. I guess maybe what I'll do is my first ending will be like what I choose. Like I pick all the options and then I get the worst ending possible because I'm like stupid. And then the next time everybody else gets to pick. Because I feel like the choices that you make, like it's like a BuzzFeed article. It says a lot about you. Like, will you kill Aito? Yes or no? If you say yes, you're a bad person and you should feel bad. If you say no, then if you say yes to kill Aito, then you're Team Slytherin. If you say no, then you're Team Gryffindor. Whatever you do, I know some crazy spoilers. Make sure Takamaru survives. Not in this route. Well, Takamaru is my goat, so I'll never let him die. He's one of 3 S-tier characters. Heads up for your YouTube guidelines. Bro, what happens? Bro, what happens that's like dangerous for YouTube? I had to censor the whole route. That's crazy. Also, why do you hate me, Vinny? What happened? I see your Discord messages. It's literally soft core. Bro, what the hell?
Remember in Star Wars.
What happens? I remember Star Wars. I remember Execute Order 66. I remember that. No, I don't deserve it. Also, so what are you gonna do, Vinny? Are you gonna go on the date? I guess maybe I'll just message you in the DMs and not air out the conversation in the public. I think either choice is valid. Which I just typed the same thing out that I just said. I'm curious what you mean, Afton. Like they be smashing in the 100 line? Or is it like too like disturbing, like gory? I don't know. I guess so I had to make sure that he survives. I guess if I just do that, then I don't have to worry about it, right? Does that mean you know my secrets too? Yeah, Darmy, isn't it like your dad like is abusive to you? Your dad's addicted to betting on horse races. That's why you hate horses. Ew, you know about my worthless loser of a dad? Why don't I just kill myself? Okay, Darmy. Huh? Some routes have canonical intimate relationship. Well, that's crazy. Ima, Kako, your parents passed away in a traffic accident when you were young. Just spilling everybody's tea. Takami doesn't give a fuck. He's like, you know what? You don't believe me? Yo mama. And yo dad. Both dead. That's why Ima's done so much to protect you, Kako. Kako. Whatever. It is what it is. Even if it means getting his own hands dirty, right? Huh? Kako, your dream is to be a detective because of your father. You really do know our secrets, but we never told you any of this. Wait, did you come from the future for real? His details are so specific that I have to believe he really did. Bro, that's crazy. Redo of Healer is criminal. Now do you believe me? No, that's not enough to prove that you time traveled. That was probably just some cheap parlor trick. You're no better than a fraud who claims they can talk to ghosts. Oh, like, you think I can't talk to ghosts? Let me call up my boy Franklin. I'll call in a favor. No, I don't want to bond with Yugamu. That guy is a predator. That guy is a goddamn predator. I got Danny Phantom on speed dial. Oh, maybe that's what I should have named the ghost boy. Yeah, there's definitely other ways he could have gotten our personal information. Maybe I mind hacked them like in Zero Escape.
Oh!
Maybe Saray told him, or maybe he got into some kind of database. No, you really did tell me the stuff in the future. Ha, I get it now. Damn, dude almost had me there. I knew it. This is the route where we finally play a killing game. Let's start killing each other. I'm getting sucked in and I have no clue what's happening. Yeah, you missed 60 hours of fucking about, waffling around in the what is considered the prologue. And now we're in like the choose your own adventure section. But I perceive Danganronpa is basically Jersey Shore. It is reality television, and it is dramatic and sometimes stupid, but it is entertaining all the way through. That's how I interpret. If you do Danganronpa and enjoy it, should I play this one after the first 3? You don't have to. It's a totally independent story from the Danganronpa series. So like, you could, if you want more Danganronpa, you could play it. Or you could play just this game if you wanted to. Or like just Danganronpa. It doesn't matter. But the order is 1, 2, 3 for Danganronpa. And then you kind of can just do whatever after that. I feel like this is actually the route where they do actually kill each other. I truly do believe Darumi on this one. Crap, this isn't enough to convince them. And I'm just going to have to deploy my last resort, no matter the consequences. You really want to do it this way. You might not like it. What do you mean? I only told you a little bit of what I know. I know more secrets, ones you wouldn't want me to reveal in front of everyone. Do I know more secrets? What else do I know? Huh? If you won't leave the school, I may have no other choice. It was a lie. I didn't know any secrets. I was just bluffing. With a dead serious expression on my face, I slowly met eyes with each one of them.
Huh?
Where's your proof? You sure you want me to prove it right here, right now? Is that a threat? You're a fucking coward, you know that? Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Either you agree to leave the school right now, or else. I would recommend this game. It's definitely a long game. And it's a game that has like literally 100 endings, so there's a lot of sauce to it. But sometimes this game makes me want to die. Like when you have free time event with Yugamu in the bathroom and he just wants to freak it. It's a game I would recommend to someone who's unemployed. There you go, you finished school? But you are employed though, so I don't know. That's like a half recommendation. Listen, Yugamu deserves it. He's not like the worst, but he's definitely a freak. He's the freakiest of them all, I would say. How about the rest of you? Fine, if this is how you want to do it, I'll go. And if my dear sister is going, I'm going. But, like the whole game, Ima was like, no, Kako, you can't make a decision. I'm making the decision for you. And now all of a sudden, Kako says, oh, I actually want to go. And then Ima says, okay, let's go then. My hands are up in the air. Whatever. Whatever. I still don't believe your time travel story, but I can't let her out of my sight. The old Ima would have said, no, you're staying here whether you like it or not. Why did you switch up? Is it because Ima secretly believes me? FNAF route? Sirei is like... Withered Sirei shows up. And you have to like sneak around the fucking... the academy without letting Funtime Sirei catch you. All Cryptoglobin and Hemo Anima came back with them, so mostly their strength. That's true, they are strong. Everyone has like retains their upgrades, I assume. Maybe Ima low-key believes my theory, and that's why he's agreeing with Kako's decision to to leave. Whatever. Have it your way. Aw, I can't have a killing game by myself. I'll go too. I can get through this if we all talk about our favorite gory visual novel death scenes together. Darn me, you would love Corpse Party. You would love that game. Okay, so you're all going to leave the school now? Thank you. I saw that there was like a real ass, like, was it either like a game developer or like someone who made like a movie made like a game in Roblox that was like super duper high effort. I don't remember what it was called though. I was like vaguely interested in it because I'm like, that's weird that like a very prominent like director or someone was like, let's make a Roblox horror game. And I'm like, could be gas. Dude, Amori is so sad. The Last Guest movie? That might have been it. That might be what I'm thinking of. Hurry up and get ready then. Okay, bossy. Talking to me so bossy. It was a risky gamble, but I somehow managed to convince everyone to leave the school, albeit reluctantly. Even if they still doubted I was from the future, at least I'd managed to avoid our most imminent threat.
Huh?
Phew, it's night already. After managing to convince the others, I got ready to leave, but no one else had come yet. I'm exhausted. Maybe it's because I'd been so desperate while trying to convince the people who wanted to stay, but now fatigue is really settling in. Okay, see you later, Afton. Amori is a sad game. I like Amori a lot because it directly like Black Space in Amori is a direct reference to Yume Nikki, which is a game that I care very much about Yume Nikki. That's one of my favorite games. Not because that game is any fun to play. In fact, I like it because it is actively unfun to play. That's why I like. That's one of the reasons why I like Amori. And then the also like, I think the Hero's conclusion at the end of Amori is like one of the most powerful, like, I don't know. That makes me feel very strongly. Like, I feel really bad for Hero. I could see like a DDLC type of route where like everybody dies and then you're stuck with Darumi in the school forever. Dear God. Maybe it's because I've been so desperate while trying to convince the people who wanted to stay, but now fatigue is really setting in. I let out a deep sigh and closed my eyes for a moment. This is making me sleepy. If I had a bed in front of me right now, I just know I'd be knocked out in an instant. And then I got knocked out in an instant. Ow. My head feels heavy and sore. Maybe because I'm tired? Makes sense. This situation is turning me into a ball of nerves. But thankfully the pain woke me up. I smacked the side of my face to pump myself up for the trip.
Hey!
Snap out of it, Takumi. This is weird. Why is like Takumi like... He's like ill. He be having like headaches and he just like fell asleep on like the rooftop or something. I forget, what is the Sayori route? I only know the Monica route. I don't remember. It's been so long since Doki Doki. Bro, I'm worried that Takumi has the Ito disease. Like, what if it's... Oh, God. No. I'm thinking. I'm like, what if... like the sickness that like Aito has, where like he sees everybody as monsters. I'm like, what if in consuming his blood, it's like transferring to him, and then like Takumi is going to get ill, and he's going to see everyone as monsters. But then I'm like, no, I don't know if that would make sense, because like we consumed his blood when we killed him in the original route. So I don't know why that would start to change now. I don't know. It's something that I'm thinking about, though. By this time, everyone was showing up at the entrance, now ready to go. You're all here. Let's get going, then. Yeah, it's dark now, but we'll be okay, right?
Huh?
Tomorrow, anyone who's able should head for second to last Defense Academy. Also, we haven't convinced like half of these people to fight. The only people that are willing to fight are me, Haruko, Takamaru, and Darumi. Everyone else is still baby, probably. But for now, we need to get through the wall of fire. We'll be roughing it tonight. You mean sleeping outside? I sure hope we don't run into any invaders.
Oh.
Sister dearest, your dear brother is here to be your personal blanket and keep you warm. You don't have to do that.
So this fire extinguisher you're talking about really works on these flames?
Yeah, it's only temporary, but it works. We're the boys and girls who grabbed the sun riding to Valhalla. That's gotta be a reference, and it's over my head. Let's get moving. Come with me unless you want to be burnt to a crisp. Without hesitation, Haruko took a fire extinguisher and walked toward the roaring flames. That's true. I was like, what if, or my plan was when we sleep, then we do show and tell. But we can do show and tell right now. I will show you. I have not been working on Guess the Danganronpa. I've been working on something else. So, if you've ever seen the I forgot I screenshot this. Oh my god. Okay, so if you've ever seen the Germa Rumbles, he makes a bunch of characters in like a wrestling game, and he has them do a Royal Rumble to see who the winner is. I had this idea for like a short forever ago, where there was going to be like an underground boxing ring in Hope's Peak Academy. I was going to do that like in Gary's mod or whatever. But then I was like, wait, why don't I just make all of these characters in like a wrestling game and actually like do it like not stupid? So here we have Makoto Naegi. That bad. I mean, his neck is thick as hell. So there's Makoto. We have Aoi Asahina. We have Fumi Yamada. It's like so cursed, but it's so funny. It was such a pain in the ass to get this fucking game to work. It took so long. I had to like fucking emulate a goddamn PlayStation 3, and like everything is so jank. I really spent like an entire day working on this. I haven't made all the characters yet, but I think that's gonna be my next main video. Well, I guess second next, because I have one that's like totally ready to go that I just haven't posted yet. But yeah, Danganronpa Royal Rumble is brewing. Big things happening. I really like Hifumi's little stick legs. But like, I really couldn't make them any slimmer than they are in these screenshots. Like, I can't make Makoto's neck any smaller, I don't think. It's so jank, but I think as long as it's like you can see that is Makoto, it's definitely like your budget Makoto. That's like, we have Makoto at home. Like, you can't do like an ahoge, so I put like, I don't know if you could see it, but like I put like a horn on his head. Where's my pointer finger? That's the wrong one. Oh my god. The horn on his head as an ahoge. It is very stupid, but I'm excited for it. And then I go to Pinterest.com. And I will wait for Maddie to return before I show off her artwork. Her artwork. Uh-oh. What's my phone battery at? 65%. Hot dog! That shit was... My phone was about to die before stream. I had not charged my iPhone at all. I forgot about Darumi's obsession with, like, Hiruko. Like, I get it, Darumi, but, like, it's L Riz when you do it. It's W Riz when I do it. Oh my god. Hiruko's so cool, and she's gonna die looking cool, too. Hey, hold on. I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her. Haruko's so cool. She said, man, I'm just walking out. And that's how we all ended up escaping to the other side of the wall of fire. Everyone was at a loss for words after seeing the massive raised ruins all around us. But maybe exhaustion won out in the end because they seemed to just accept what they were seeing before long. Tomorrow, we head to Second to Last Defense Academy. And then... It's no good. I'm too sleepy. I'll worry about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. I gave in to the listless feelings and closed my heavy lids. Oh my god, it's day 5. We're so cooked. This feels so weird. And also, they're all in their class armor? I don't know if that's just like a visual choice, or like... if it's just like, you know, whatever, or if they have to be in the... You're telling me they got everyone to use their infuser? When, like, it took until, like, day, like, 40 for Ima and Kako to fight? Morning already? I felt the sunlight through my eyelids. I rubbed my eyes like usual and moved to get up when it hit me. Right, we slept outside. Seeing the ruins spread out before me made me remember that we'd evacuated outside of the wall of fire. Oh, good morning. I feel so sorry that I had to be the first thing you see this morning. Truly the worst possible start to your day. That's not true, Shoma. Is everyone else awake?
Oh?
They've been awake for a while. Well, half of them couldn't sleep in the first place. Oh, really? Who could sleep knowing the invaders could show up without warning? I could feel my stomach churning all night. Same, and Darumi wouldn't knock it off with her creepy talk. All I was doing was sharing my top 100 massacre scenes. Morning is so depressing anyway. I hate it. I wish I was dead. Damn it, if anyone's depressed now, it's me. Everyone seems pretty low right now.
Huh?
You seem to sleep well, Mr. Sumino. You must be quite the masochist to be able to sleep on such a hard surface. Motherfucker, didn't you guys, like, sleep on the street? What the hell? Why are you coming for me, Ima? You did not miss much. We just left the academy. and I waited until you came back before I would show your artwork. I think I saw the pencil sketch, but I will save it and show it again. Yippee, yippee! Where did I save it to? Okay, so here's this one. Let me rotate it. Rotate it this way. I'll put them all up. Enhance. I guess we'll space it out a little bit. Oh, now it's gonna cover me. That'll work. Draw the pencil in with colored pencil. I like it. I'm like, I look a little bit sad, but it's a vibe. I have some like vent art of like I like seeing, I don't know, is it messed up? I like seeing my character sad. Is that wrong of me? I commissioned a piece like forever ago of like, I wanted my character to just be like living in like a storage locker. Like, I'm like, that sounds like a vibe. I mean, it's a little bit of a depressing vibe, but I think that would be like fun vent art. So seeing my character be moody and emo, I like it. I think it's a nice aesthetic. So that's that piece. And then, where's the pointer finger? We'll put the pointer finger. Storage lockers are too big? Dude, they get pretty small. I want it to be like tiny. I actually have created art of my character in a storage locker, but it's not ready yet. It's almost ready, but I have created something that can represent that idea. Because I commissioned a piece and then the artist ghosted me and deleted all of their socials, so I literally can't contact her anymore. And it's probably too late to charge back what I paid for it. So I'm like, whatever. I know that they needed like the money really bad, so I'm like, it's whatever. I want them to not end up on the streets, so it's fine, and I'll just eat the like 150 that I spent. Like, I'm like, it's okay. It'll be fine. So then I was like, wait, I'm like technically an artist. I can like make that for myself. So then I brought it into this world, just in a different way. It's a shame that the art piece didn't come to fruition, because I really love their art style, and I feel like they're the only person, like one of few people that could make that into like a reality, like bringing my idea to life. Like, I think it would have been perfect in their art style to be like a little bit silly and like a little bit like moody. Like, that's the vibe. But it's okay. But yeah, so this piece is really, really good. I like the colors, and also the hand is crazy. Like, you went crazy mode on the hand. Like the pose is like, it goes hard. I really like this. I think this came out really good. I can't like smile like that. I can only go like, I can't like do like a toothy smile like that. Honestly, that's fair. Hands are crazy hard to draw. But yeah, I think that came out really good. And I think also this one came out really good too. Puts finger in my own mouth. Puts finger up my own nose. Gives myself a wet willy. sometimes I need to, you know, you can't have the emo without also the good. Sometimes also need to be happy. I also like the pose for this one. I like the sideways. It's like I'm peeking around the corner to smile at you, like I had just played a dastardly prank. Exactly. Gotta retain the silliness, despite the tragedy. I must remain silly. That is the vibe. But these are really good. Thank you for drawing me. I'm perpetually honored, and I will perpetually feel like I don't deserve it, but also I think it's super cool, and I'm very flattered. So thank you again. Take tips and compliments? Well, I think you are very sweet, and I think you're very, very kind, and also very hardworking. You be working hard. You be drawn, and I respect that. I feel like it's like, I was thinking about it like maybe like a couple weeks ago. I was like, I feel like choosing to be an artist, like nowadays when like AI art is like so accessible and like prevalent, it's like it's kind of scary. Like, I mean, especially, I don't know, not that it's scary, I guess. I mean, it is, like if you want to like pursue it professionally, but I think it's more valuable that you choose to practice like traditional art. Like, I think that's more powerful. I think I said impactful before, but I mean powerful. Like, you could have, you know, insane looking art just by typing in a prompt and whatnot. Like, it's very easy to do, and to willingly choose like the harder path, I think is a really strong showcase of character. Like if you were to like, I saw a post about how so many college students are just chat GPTing their way through college, and it's like, I feel like choosing to like write like a detailed thesis or essay or whatever without using chat GPT makes it so much more impactful and valuable than like if you just wanted the quality quickly. I respect like the struggle, you know, because it's really not easy. Like, practicing art is so difficult, like, actually, and to like want to hone that skill is very powerful, and I respect the heck out of that, and I want to, like, I don't know, like, support it and endorse it and give you 2 thumbs up and say, hey, I think that's really cool, and I think you're doing a great job, and I am proud of you. Exactly. You can type in a prompt and it can be easy, but like, the gratification that you get from making something that you are passionate about, like, is very, I don't know, it's much more fulfilling, I feel. But yeah, that's my ramble. You must have been really tired. Are you alright? My head's a little fuzzy since I just woke up, but my body feels normal. And then Takumi starts clutching his chest and he goes, my chest. Your art is showing how much you care, since sometimes I don't know how to show I care in other ways. I feel that. I feel like I struggle with, like, I don't know, being open, I guess, and like telling people how I feel. So I get that. I think that's a cool way to do it. Like, it's a cool way to like express yourself. That's why I like making like videos with my friends, because I think my friends are really funny, and I have so many good things to say about all my friends. But I sometimes I feel like I don't show it enough, like as much as I should. And sometimes that makes me feel kind of bad. I'm like, I should say nice things to my friends, but also I'm not like mean to my friends. I feel like they know it and I don't need to say it, but sometimes it is nice to say it, so I should probably say it more. My friends are great. The repo video, I wish that like the footage wasn't kind of fucked up, but I'm very happy with the repo video. I think it came out pretty good. I keep getting blown up because wedding stuff is going on. Everybody's ringing me up. If I had to complain about anything, I guess my back hurts, but that's just the price you pay for sleeping outside. I'm fine. I slept like a log. After hearing my answer, Kako smoothed her hand over her chest with a relieved look on her face. Are we friends, Kako? Are we friends in this timeline? Was I sleeping that hard? I hope I don't have drool marks on my chin. But everyone seems to be fine, thankfully. I was sure an irrelevant nobody like me would have been killed by now. Yeah, the only problem was really that, it was like zoomed in to like the top left corner of like the footage, because it was, I don't know. I feel like it wasn't too, I don't know, distracting. But it could have been like better if it wasn't the case, but there was just nothing more I could do. It's just, it kind of is what it was, and then I don't think it took away too much from the video, so I was okay with posting it anyway, even though it had that one issue that bothered me. But I'm like, there's nothing I can do about it, it just is what it is. There were some scenes in like Repo where I was like, I wish I had more footage from like day 2 of playthrough, because we played it, that was like our first time playing it, and I think our second time playing it was also funny, but I didn't record that, and that's a shame. But it's okay, it came out good. Well, we left just like the message said. Now the culprit's gotten what they want. Right? Right? I think so. We kept up our end of the bargain. The message didn't say don't come back or anything. Surely we wouldn't be killed if we went back on day 7. So we just have to make our way to second to last defense academy today, right? Yep, but considering how far it is, we should go in a smaller group. Huh? Just how far is it? Pretty far if we walk, but if we use our hemo anima, it shouldn't be a problem. But we should still stick to those of us who have the stamina to walk for an entire day. If you want to keep a good balance between who stays and who goes, I think 4 of us should go. Takumi and I are a given. Do we have 2 other volunteers? Ruko's dead set on going, huh? Well, having her makes me feel reassured. She can't die if she's with me the whole time. So, welcome to the crew. Of course you're coming, Haruka, of course. I did actually get my friends to play Dead Rails on Roblox recently. I always pitch Roblox. It's literally a problem that me and my friends have is that there are games, but also having everyone agree to play the same game is really hard. So I'm like, and also like sometimes like if a game costs money, then it's like, well, I don't really want to spend $20 on a game that I'm going to play once. And I'm like, that's fair. But Roblox is free and it has like infinite games. So I'm like, really? It's like the best bang for your buck. So I'd be trying to convince them to play Roblox, but also like me as an old man trying to get my friends who are also old men to play Roblox. I'm like, oh, this is also a little weird. Cause sometimes like we just, I don't know, being a bunch of adults walking amongst children sometimes is like, I'm like, should we like even be here? Like I feel like we shouldn't be seeing this. Like these kids are being cringe on Roblox where like nobody would normally give a shit, but like we know. So sometimes I feel like I shouldn't be there. Like when I walked into a bunch of people role-playing on Roblox Friday Night Funkin'. They're role-playing as Sonic characters, and I'm like, you know what? I've been there. I've been there when I was like age 9. I've been there. So I get it. I can't really judge too much, but also this is weird. It's weird to be confronted with this and have to acknowledge this. I used to love Sonic as a kid. Uh-oh, I think I see an event flag for Hiruko and Takumi. Huh? Darmi smirked as she looked at me. What does she think is going to happen?
Oh?
Everybody must still feel suspicious of Takumi because of what he did to Aito, right?
Mm-hmm.
In that case, we need people who can stop Takumi without hesitation in the event something goes wrong. So that's why you're going. Takumi, you can't get away from Haruko. Hehehe. I guess she's warning me that she'll kill me if she has to. That's valid. Good thing I'm a nice guy. Kind of already knew, but everyone's pretty wary of me right now. If this is what it takes to get them to work with me...
Hey!
Hey, take Shoma and I with ya. Huh? Shoma? Just in case you need a sacrifice. I understand. Then by all means... He said, if you need to throw me like a weapon, then that's okay. I don't mind being thrown as a projectile. Huh? You got it all twisted. This is a good chance to toughen you up. You've got a loser attitude that's gonna get you killed real quick. I'm gonna use this trip to straighten you out. I think I might be beyond hope. But if you're saying even a dirtbag like me can change, I want to try. Attaboy. That's what I'm talking about. Time for Hellfire Takamaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen. Aye aye, sir. Are you kidding me? Anyway, that's 4 people, right? The rest of us just wait here. I guess so. I don't think we should go back to the school until Takumi's group gets back. Oh yeah, I forgot about hope versus despair. Shoma moves. Gonna Shoma moves to Takamaru. Grab these allies or whatever and get back here as soon as possible. I hate horror movie stuff, man. Right, we need to bring them back. We need all the people we can get to achieve our goal. Hey, are you even listening? Oh, yeah, sorry, I don't have any change. I wasn't asking for any. Way to be classist. Oh, that wasn't it? Sorry. I wasn't listening at all. I really need to get it together. We're wasting time here. Let's go. She said, enough of dealing with the lower class. Let's get out of here. Come on, Shoma, start with 5 miles of jump squats. Yes, sir. Time for this pathetic worm to stop crawling and start leaping. Now I'm a pathetic slimy frog. I don't have any change is crazy. Takumi is such a dickhead in this route. Did someone say frog? What is up with you and frogs, Takumi? Meh. I hate phys ed. I'm a hikikomori. I just don't live like that. They're already leaving me behind. I gotta get going. Good luck. We'll hold down the fort here. Who's you? You, Tsubasa? Who, like... Bro, aren't you gonna throw up if you fight? Like, there's that whole arc that we're just, like, skipping over. I mean, honestly, I'd rather skip over it because it's, like, convenient for me. But, like, who's to say that you're gonna do anything? It's literally just Darumi. Be careful, Takumi. Thanks. We'll be back in the morning of day 7. I waved goodbye to the group staying behind and left the campsite. We need to get to second to last Defense Academy, quickly. We walked and walked and walked, ignoring Shoma trying to suffer his way through Takamura's brutal training regimen. Haruko and I remained silent. We squeezed in a few short breaks as we walked all night until the sun began to come up again. When we finally saw it. That's what I'm wondering. What is up with the frogs? We made it. This is second to last Defense Academy. It's real. Shoma did squats the entire journey here. Right, so do we just kick in the door or what? No, we're not here to fight anybody. Just be normal, please. Let's start by saying hello. I headed for the front entrance when a familiar face popped out from the building. What's up, Goat?
Hello, and welcome to second to last Defense Academy. You are from the main campus, are you not?
It's that robo-bastard again. What are you doing here?
He does resemble Sirei, but that's not him. They're equally adorable, though. You have a good eye, but it's as you say, I'm not the Honorable Sirei. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at second to last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sirei when the occasion demands it. A pleasure to meet you. How did you know we came here from Last Defense Academy? Well, you have infusers, don't you? Only students from one of our campuses would be carrying those. Nigo's smug face looked exactly like Sirei's. If he wasn't wary of us explaining things would go quickly. Your timing is perfect. There's something I want to ask. I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sirei stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Is your communication equipment damaged? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I remember having this same conversation before, but the situation was a little different then. I'll explain everything. But first, could you bring your students out here too? I want to talk to everyone at once. I don't like the sound of this. Okay, come on in. I'll get the students.
Are these the allies you were telling us about? Can't wait to see what kind of people they are.
Takamura, you actually, I was going to say you're going to be disappointed, but you probably won't. I think you'll like Moko. Right, I hope they're nice people. And then Karara comes out, and she goes, absolutely not, Worm. Kill yourself. That is some Karara shit. She would say that to fucking Shoma. I decided not to tell Shoma that one of these people beat him to near death in my future. I forgot about that. I forgot about Karara and Shoma's feud. We followed Nigo and entered second to last Defense Academy. Nigo opened the door to the gym, and I was greeted by faces that felt somewhat nostalgic at this point.
Okay, everyone, gather round. There's some people I want to introduce you to.
They look so cool in this CG, though. They got so much aura.
Who are you?
What? 3 strange men have appeared.
Can you stop with your perverted fantasies? You want all of them and your sword too, you sicko?
Ugh. I had no such disgraceful thoughts in my head.
And we all believed Kyoshika. You literally just moaned. Where is Moko? Wait. Where are Miss Mojiro and Miss Kirifuji? They just went to grab a drink. Oh, looks like they're back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, who are these people? That bright voice, that innocent smile. It's Nozomi. Seeing her made something well up inside of me. Don't do it again, Takumi. Don't freak it again. Eek, strange boys. Nobody warned me. So this is the real Moko? Greetings. We are... Don't look, I don't have any makeup on. I might be beautiful without it, but it's still so embarrassing. Are the girls here in estrus? I don't know what that means, I don't know. Huh?
Oh.
I didn't say anything. Let's get on with this. Oh right, now that everyone's here, let's have a round of self-introductions. After each of us quickly introduced ourselves, I explained the situation. About what I experienced in my timeline and everything that had happened since I traveled to the past. Are they in estrogen? What is blood talking about? I finally took a breath after I finished explaining why we'd come to the second campus.
Huh?
That's everything. I don't know if you'll believe me, but... hold on. This is all too sudden. It makes no sense. Yeah, I get how you'd be suspicious. We only half trust Takumi ourselves. But the part about that wind-up toy of a CO getting killed and ripped to bits is true. The stuff about the weird-ass message, too. The Honorable C-Ray killed? Dismembered? No! Dismembered, you say? I would love to see how he got taken apart. Here, Nigo, let's reenact it. I'll put you back together afterwards, I promise. What? You'd hurt your poor sweet little Nigo? It would just be a light filleting. Forget that. Are these filthy animals telling the truth about this last Defense Academy? She practically spat out the word filthy as she looked at us. Well, yes. And they know too much for them to be making it all up. So, Takumi really did time travel too. Sir Takumi leapt through time to save the past in a Super Slash Siblings Ultimate style fight with the invaders. I see. It all makes sense. Shut up, simpleton, or I'll shove your sword down your gullet sideways until you yelp. Assuming we believe what you're saying, what are we supposed to do? I want you all to come with us to Last Defense Academy immediately. Like I just explained, the school is just a decoy. There's no need for you to defend it. Please stop bringing that up. You're going to make them resent me. Rest assured, I already completely despise you. Why didn't you tell us about any of this, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry. It was an order from above. I had no choice. Calm down, Kurara. Right now, we need to focus on what we're going to do. Moko stepped out in front, trying to reel in Nozomi as she started to lose her composure. Hey, no fighting, okay? Hey! We have no choice but to go to Last Defense Academy. Is that what you're about to say, Nigo? How do you know that? Because if Last Defense Academy falls, all our work will have been for nothing, right? Preposterous! How could you use an Usuzuki as a decoy? Get down on your hands and knees on hot coals and beg for my forgiveness. Can you weirdos just answer yes or no already? Seriously. Dude, Takamaru being like the rational voice of reason is always so funny. It was Nigo's turn to step out in front, reeling in Takamaru before he could start resorting to threats. I apologize for keeping this from everyone. I'm very sorry. Now that the Honorable C-Ray has been destroyed, you must defend Last Defense Academy with your lives.
I need you all to step up to this new mission. This is my final order for you.
Is Nigo gonna self-destruct again? What do you mean final? Even if second to Last Defense Academy is a decoy school, that doesn't mean it's without function. I can't abandon my post. I will stay here. Wait, the invaders will be coming here for a second time soon. The next attack will be day 10. It'll be enough to break the defensive barrier. I told the other team what I could remember of what Nozomi told me in my previous timeline. How Moko was taken away because of the enemy's planned attack. How they'd all managed to survive somehow using their Revive-O-Matic. But no matter how much I tried to convince him, Nigo wouldn't change his mind. In the end, we begrudgingly decided to leave Nigo behind and head to Last Defense Academy without him. That settles it then. Oh, for the love of murder. Who could have seen this coming? Well, I suppose I don't mind a bit of excitement. Come on, Nozomi, don't look so anxious. I'm worried about Nigo too, but we need to protect Last Defense Academy now. Oko. We don't have anything to be scared of if we're together. We're so gonna be okay. Indeed. The Holy Jumanji Sword agrees, and she says bye-bye to Second to Last Defense Academy. So he was telling the truth about the girl who talks to her sword. I told you, they're all very unique, but you can count on them. Mr. Samino, I'm counting on you. Yeah, you got it. Nigo held out his hand to me, but he couldn't reach at all, so I just replied with a nod. Bro, get down squat down and shake his hand, man. We don't have any time to spare. We need to get back. Okay, that's true. We do actually need to go. It's almost day 7. Everyone got ready, said goodbye to Nigo, and boarded the school bus. After leaving Second to Last Defense Academy, Takamaru drove us down the same road we'd come by. Oh yeah, we got the car. Eventually, I dozed off. It was already dawn by the time we made it back to the campsite. I wanted to watch Takamaru drive the car. Everybody who'd been waiting came running over once we got off the school bus. Welcome back! Thank goodness you're all okay. Oh, are these the Second to Last Defense Academy people? Hey. Are these the rest of your teammates? They look poor. Don't you have any shame? Bro, Gaku's not even wearing his normal outfit and he still got clocked as being poor. That's tough. He got clocked for being broke, for not having his money up. She could just tell by the cut of his jib. You should be begging to be forgiven for ever being born while you bounce off the windshield of a luxury vehicle. Dang, get some freaking manners. These new characters are totally freaky. I love it. Sorry, Carrara is always like this around new people. Always? It's how Lady Carrara shows her love. So says the Holy Jumanji Sword. Lady Carrara? And you can talk to your sword? If anybody knows about love, it's this freak in her sword. You should see what she uses as a sheath. If you get what I mean. That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic. This whole exchange feels familiar. Too familiar. Little too familiar. We snagged everybody from Second to Last Defense Academy. Sorry that you have to see a puke stain like me back here again. It must be unpleasant. I'll just go disappear somewhere. I've been thinking, you're rather cute. If you want to disappear, I can make it feel really good for you. You're all acting like a bunch of simpletons. Are we going to be able to get through today's battle like this? Right, the invaders will be attacking today. Last time, the other team were awkward with the rest of us for a while after we first met. It took some time for us to get close. That's because Takami, you freaked it. But we don't have that kind of time right now. I need to get things organized. Everybody listen up. Is it my microphone or the game audio? I'll listen back to it in a second after I read this dialogue.
Yeah!
The invaders will attack today, so let's head back to the school and get ready. Back to the school? Aren't you worried about that threatening message? What, you gonna sleep out here like a coward forever? You can die in the wilderness if you want, but you'll be on your own. Let's go back, let's go back. Let me listen to it back real quick. Oh, I don't know why my desktop audio turned back on. That's probably why. It should be normal now. How the hell did that happen? It's very strange. That's very weird. Yeah, it should be good now. Damn it, why does this always happen to me? I just want to end up in a pool full of cash someday. Yeah, keep fucking dreaming, buddy. It does have a mind of its own. We quickly introduced ourselves to one another and then set off toward the school. The second to last Defense Academy students looked on in amazement as we used the fire extinguishers to open up a path through the undying flames. And so we returned to Last Defense Academy for the first time in 3 days. And then it's just gonna be fucking rubble. It had been days since we were last there, but nothing seemed to have changed. We showed the newcomers around the school and examined it from corner to corner ourselves. Finally, we arrived at that classroom. And this is where, oh, this one. I thought it was gonna be the morgue. I thought it was gonna be like, yeah, so this is where I killed that one guy, that one kid. This is where the dead guy is. There really is a threatening message. The message on the blackboard still looked as creepy as it did the first time. You still haven't found the culprit? I swear, when I find out who's behind this prank...
I'm gonna hit them with a nasty Destino!
A prank, you say? Is that really all it is? Look, why are you laughing all creepy like that? I can tell by the way they've written the word kill that they have a lustful blend of love and hate. The writer's thirst for blood is pulsating off the board. Ah, and I'm a fucking freak and I fucking really need to shut the fuck up. I'm Yugamo Omokage and I need to fucking shut up. This guy is scary. Ain't that the truth? Don't worry, Lady Kako. My holy Jumanji sword will protect you. Oh, they're already besties. She's already gonna protect Kako? The holy Jumanji sword is not a tool of... I swear. Oh, I have a suggestion. Shut up! That's my suggestion, shut up! I think some of us should stay inside during the defensive battle, just in case. Huh? But won't that put us at a disadvantage? We have you guys now, and our Hemo Anima is powerful enough already. Besides, I'm worried about leaving the inside of the school defenseless. Who knows what could happen? The message is still bothering me. Now that C-Ray's gone, I'm not comfortable with all of us leaving. Then I'll hang out here and wait. I'd way rather get hunted down by a crazed murderer. Darmy's completely fucked in the head as usual. Well, whatever you want to do. Let me guess, the twins are gonna stay too. Well... That's right, we'll abstain. It seems safer here. If we hole up in a room just the two of us, we'll be perfectly safe. Right, sister dearest? Wow, you guys want to get killed even more than I do. I'll stay too, I think. Even if I were to go, I'd just be holding you back. Make sure to keep up your training. Build that body like you mean it. Yes, sir. That means the people going are the 5 members from second to last Defense Academy and those of us who haven't volunteered to stay, right? Nozomi, are you good to go? Yes, no problem. I'll fight with everyone else. There was no hesitation in Nozomi's eyes. She'd explained to the others how she could fight with an artificial class weapon, and I guess there's nothing to worry about if she can retreat if things go south. Huh?
Intruder alert.
Just as we drew it up.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Whoa. They're really here. Wow, how remarkable. It happened just as Takumi said. We have to sortie. Wowie zowie. Kako's still not allowed to think. Although she did manage to get Ema outside of the school, so maybe that's like a little bit of character development. She's getting there a little bit. The invaders are here. Takumi, you really did come from the future.
Sounded like BS to me, but I guess not. Anyway, let's kill these fuckers.
I think sortie means like, let's scramble. But maybe she meant it like shoddy, because shoddy's like a melody in my head that I can't get out. Got me singing like, na 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 na, every day. It's like my iPod stuck on replay.
Huh.
Right, if we use Sir Takumi's intel, victory will be ours. Yeah, that's right. We're counting on you, Takumi. Shut up, Gaku. Fuck you. You're not even on the team anymore. Bro thinks he's on the team. You haven't even bossed up and come to help. You're still in baby mode. Takumi, you give the orders. Lead us in Suray's stead. I'd rather not be told what to do by this Funny Pages reject and his goofball friends, but if I must, if you die, I'll kill you. What does that even mean? It's like in Fate, where they say people die when they are killed. Don't you worry your pretty little head, Takumi. I'll bring you back from the river Styx as many times as it takes. Please don't let me get killed over and over again. I'm ready to step in the ring. I've got my sweat-proof makeup on and I'm all set. Take it away, Takumi. I've got my barf bag, so let's do this. Wait, Tsubasa, you're here? You're part of the team? Everybody ready? It's time for defensive battle. Yeah, I'm not associated with Gaku. Gaku's not... I don't claim that guy. He's not part of the squad. But I am excited to actually play with Moko as a unit. I'll actually have Moko as a unit that I can work with. And I'm curious how she plays. And what her aura is. Alright, that's kind of tough. I was eyeing up Moko. Bro, she's kind of tough. She's got a big ol' spike ball. I hope she has like wrestling moves. Oh my god, I don't think we need this many characters on the first fight. Wait, Gaku, you're fighting? Alright, I guess Gaku is part of the squad.
The color of those creatures' insides is very pretty. They're hideous on the outside, but the contrast with their innards is so beautiful. Oh, thinking about the color makes me tingle.
This is maybe overkill.
Maybe we have something in common. The way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls feels rather wonderful.
Stop bonding over weird stuff. Nobody else agrees with you.
Just imagining it makes my stomach turn.
Forget that shit! There's more of them than last time.
Come to mention it, they've definitely increased their numbers. Were there this many last time? But we have a drastically bigger team now, so this little miscalculation shouldn't pose a problem.
It's fine! We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together!
Honestly, alright, if Gaku's gonna be listen, I can deal with him if he's part of the squad, then perhaps I'll be a little nicer to him. I thought he wasn't gonna be on the team, but I value him quite highly as a unit, so I'll leave him be. I'll hop off of his ass for now.
I'm going to whip every last one of them into submission. Bow down, fools! Get ready to face Moko Mujiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! It's gonna be a slobber knocker!
words shall become rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade. How about you?
Alright, Moko. Alright, let me see what you got.
Bring it on!
Moko is well balanced between offense and defense, and has great solo fighting ability. Her specialist skill, Special Wrestling, gives her attack +1 for each attack received in the previous turn. So she's got basically, what the fuck is his name? Shoma's passive. Basically. Alright, how shall we go about this? I would like to kill that guy. That guy is a pain in my rear.
Here we go.
My turn.
Forgot how busted Haruko is. She just one-shots everything.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Okay, good, good. Dude, I haven't played in so long. I'm like, I don't remember, like,
I can't wait.
how I used to do these combats. How much does this guy deal? 1 damage?
Just watch me.
Leave it to me.
IDK.
It's my turn!
I really don't know how I want to go about this.
Full throttle.
Maybe I'll just have Takamaru run in mid and just tank a bunch of hits. This guy does a lot of damage, though. I am a little scared.
Two
of that guy.
arms!
I think this is fair.
Hiya!
Might as well just kill that guy.
Leave it to me.
That doesn't kill.
I'm good whenever.
Could send Haruko in to kill that guy.
Time to move.
So many choices.
Let's get to the killing.
It's such a waste, I feel. This would do a little more. It doesn't really matter. I don't think we're in like any trouble whatsoever. TBH.
Let's go.
I think if we do this, that guy dies to bleed, and we'll be chilling next turn.
Not bad.
Unfortunately, I'm not utilizing Moko currently.
Leave it to me.
Let's kill all the rapscallions at our doorstep. Welcome back, Casey. We've recruited everybody from
Ring that bell!
second to last Defense Academy.
Now then, to business.
And
Ready when
that's
you
about
are.
where we're at. How to go about this? We could do this to kill that guy.
Yeah!
I like that.
Got it.
We need to deal with these
Prepped
guys.
and ready.
I think I need to do one more turn.
Let's
which
do
will
this.
probably look something like this. Actually, hold on. Can this guy reach? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. I mean, shit. We have fences. We could just do this. And then we're totally chill.
Full throttle.
I think I'll do this. And now we can use Gaku.
Just watch me.
Kill these guys.
Let me at him. Hey, did you see that?
And then I guess we might as well just start doing damage to this guy.
Die.
Just half health this guy. Seems good to me.
Ready whenever.
Kill.
Out of my way.
So unsatisfying.
We are on day 7 currently. Okay. We'll
Time
just
for
clean
me
up,
to move.
clean up the west of the board. We did this.
hurts.
And then we do this. And we win. For wave 1. Honestly, I find the combat to be really satisfying.
We won!
I enjoy the combat a lot, actually.
Wait, it's already over? What a bunch of two-pump chumps.
How unsatisfying. I was hoping to see something more sticky and pulpy.
I agree, Takumi. That's It was a resounding victory, but things weren't exactly like the last time. And not just because of our new teammates either. Something felt off.
Hey, look! There's more of them!
It did say wave 1 of 3. So I'm not foolish enough to believe that that was just it. But if you had to, my brain would be mush. That's fair. I think like the potions, like the attack potions and whatnot, are like a way to, like, if you're struggling with the fights, then it's like it gives you a way to, like, get through them. It's like it helps you not feel like every fight is like really hard, or like it alleviates some of the pressure at least.
More of them! I need a big strong man to come and save me!
It's okay, Moko. If we just stay calm and take care of them, things will be okay.
Moko, that's cap. You're like the strongest motherfucker in the whole world.
Guess we just gotta knuckle up.
I knew it. There's clearly more than last time, but why?
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
Dude, I was watching Barbie's VOD for the finale because I'm like, she loves Aito. And literally she had a post on her, like, she had like a cork board because she's like a detective. That's like part of her shtick. She had a cork board and it said, "Please let Aito be nice. I would be so upset if it turns out that Aito was evil the whole time and was lying all along. I would be so upset if that happened." So I'm like, I have to see how she took the ending. And she was definitely bothered by it. And she also like all of her levels went into Aito as a unit. She was like, wait, that's my boss killer, and now he's the boss. So she was definitely in some trouble when she had no more Aito. It's honestly one of like the funniest streams. It's like honestly like such a it's like a generational reaction, because it was exactly as she feared it would be. And unfortunately, it's pretty funny. Albeit tragic. She was pretty mad about the reveal. And I think it's valid because, I don't know. it kind of sucks to just have Aito be the villain because mental illness, like that's his motive. That seems a little, I don't know, fucked up. I don't know. But yeah, she was all in on Aito coin. So I'm like, that's valid for you to be upset about that.
I'll show you what's up.
Can you kill this guy? Can you kill all those guys actually?
I can't wait.
I could do this. And that'll kill that guy. I'm thinking. It's like a puzzle game.
2 arms!
It wouldn't be super efficient, but we could kill those guys pretty quick. I think honestly, like as much as I don't like it, well, okay, hold on. We can do. I feel like I gotta accelerate and use it on Gaku. So then I can have him run over here and shoot that guy and shoot that guy. Just have him blast everybody. I think that's the move. And I don't really love it. I hate using a move just to like reposition.
Are you okay?
I don't know, Gaku's a really good, he's a really good unit, what can I say? So like we can put him here. Or maybe here. No, maybe here, because we have to have him shuffle over. I think that's the meta. So we do this.
That's what I'm talking about! I'll show you what's up!
And then slide.
Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that? Let me at him!
Oh shit. Oh, wait, we can do this. This works.
Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
Alright. Nice, nice. Me like that.
Bring it on!
I wonder what her upgrades are, because I feel like her, she doesn't, I mean, I guess 14 is a lot of health. Takumi has 14 health. I'm like, for being a tank, she doesn't have a whole lot of tank moves. It's not like she like taunts people or anything like Shoma does, but maybe she learns it later. It is really tragic to have Gaku be like our best damage dealer. It's truly unfortunate.
Leave it to me.
I think this is an okay play. We can do this twice, even 3 times, and kill the big guys.
Onward. Hiya! I've got you. Leave it to me.
You.
Flash!
This.
My apologies.
And then we can kind of just do whatever now.
It's my turn!
We could honestly do this. I think this is fine. She takes a good amount of damage, but she will be hauling ass.
Just ring that bell!
Wait, that sucks. She kind of didn't. They kind of just all walked past her. That kind of ruined everything. What the hell? Well, you can do that.
Loco wins again!
Okay. Question is, who do we boost here? They all have armor, and that's fucking annoying.
Let's freaking go!
I need something that has like really good AoE that goes through armor, and that kind of doesn't really exist. Honestly, it's an attack boost angle. And then you just have her beat the shit out of everybody.
Bring it on! Smash! Just ring that bell!
YouTuber Moko be like, ring that bell.
Let's get to the killing.
Ring that bell to make sure you never miss another notification. 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Time for me to move.
This. Honestly, I might just... Nah. I won't use any of my voltage to... What's it called? Attack again. Because I'd rather use damage boost and have that...
I'm good whenever.
like apply through multiple waves, if that makes sense.
It's my turn!
So this would be, we have 3 AP. That would take me down to 2, and then I'd still be at 2.
Ready when you are.
Alright. This sucks, but I think this is the way we have to do it. We have to go...
Let's do this!
Okay, that would kill everybody.
Locked and loaded.
So we have to move Tsubasa out of the way so that
Rev it up!
you can do this. And then
Time to move.
you can just do this. And then that's our turn. Okie dokie.
Tag me in!
Attack +1 for attacks received last turn. Oh yeah, that's right. I did give her attack boost. I was like, why does she...
Prepped and ready.
I wasn't sure why she did 4 damage when she only got shot once.
2 arms!
But that makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah!
Okay, let's do that. I guess we'll just do it
Onward.
twice, whatever. Whatever. I was like, maybe I should apply my voltage to somebody, but we don't need to do that just yet.
Have we vanquished them all now?
Who knows? Maybe they'll just come streaming out from every little crevice like a bunch of roaches.
I can feel it, guys. We're way stronger now. And immortal, too! Now that's what the hell I'm talking about!
Takamaru, you're talking crazy.
Goodness. Takumi, what happens now? This isn't the end, is it?
Not yet. A commander will show up next.
I thought so. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a challenge.
Are commanders those big freaks?
Yeah, but they start off in human form. I mentioned this before, but the commanders are humanoid like us.
I think I'll be able to
Their
hear
power
this
is just
commander,
like our hemo anima too.
which is big. This is gonna be big. Big intel from the commander.
My, how fascinating. I would love to capture one alive and take a peek inside of it.
Speak of the devil. Look over there.
I shifted my gaze after Haruko spoke. Huh?
Huh?
What the fuck is that? It's a goddamn... What's the bad guys from Kingdom Hearts? Not... It's like the Heartless, but like the... Like the council. If only Key to Fate was here. He would know. Who's that? Someone I'd never seen before was staring at us. And at the school.
Is that a commander? They don't look like an invader.
It must be a new type. Human like us. With hemo anima.
They have some audacity to look so haughty. Let me put that fool in their place.
So, this thing turns into one of those big freaks we saw the other day? And it's got hemo anima, like us?
No, that's not them.
Huh? Then who is it?
That's what I'm saying. Who the hell is this guy? Who is this? What's going on here? I've never seen this one before.
Takumi? What's wrong? This is the same as what you experienced last time, right?
Takumi, you've already fucked up and sent our trajectory completely spiraling. Nothing is going to be even close to how it was before. Because you decided to, you know, it wasn't enough for you to foil Aita's plan. You had to tell him exactly how you were capable of foiling his plan. And then you're kind of forced to kill him at that point, because, you know, now he's already aware that anything he thought of would already have been predicted, so he'd do unpredictable things. And then, now that Aito's dead, you fucked everything up.
Wait, someone's coming from over there, too! Is this a commander tag team?
Huh?
What?
It's him!
I'm a that guy.
That's him! That's the commander!
Huh? Then who's the first guy?
Well...
Huh? Are they gonna surrender?
It would be kind of cool if they just surrendered.
They're coming for us! Keep your guard up!
God of the planet,
oh.
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
That's cool. It's the bird. I forgot about the bird guy.
The paragon of order. I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you stand aside. If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down.
It turned into one of those big motherfuckers, just like Takumi said.
Know your place. You have some nerve.
The Paragon of Order.
Suzuki. I will destroy you, monster!
Did you guys hear that too? He's talking.
Indeed. He speaks human language.
Is this because of her hemo-anima? Wait, you could hear it too, Kyoshika? Never mind that. What's going on with that other person? I'd have remembered if there was someone like that around the first time. Just who are they? What are they doing here? So there's like a third faction, perhaps?
What the fuck are we supposed to do?
Alright, Gaku, you gotta giggle out of me.
You're from the future, right, dude? Tell us what happens next.
I don't know. We've deviated.
Huh? You gotta be kidding me!
We fought him before. We know how tough he is.
This guy's a bitch. We like beat his ass with just like 5 of us.
Now that we've got
I ain't
this many
worried.
fighters and we're hella strong, he's going down.
That's what I'm saying, Takamaru.
Yeah. Right.
I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. I just have to make this work. Easy.
I will run.
I'm curious why he's saying I won't run. I don't think he ever ran. He fought and got his ass beat. Okay, it's all just on this one board. Shrimple enough. User can act twice per turn in succession. That's pretty cool.
Let's freaking go!
Bring it on!
Just watch me.
So with 2 turns, I can go neutral. I will give Who's good against flight?
Let us begin.
It was fucking Aito. Aito had a really good move versus flight. I think also Nizumi? Flight +2. Yeah, yeah.
Leave it to me. Onward.
I forgot about that move. I know Takumi has
My turn.
Air
Good
Blade,
to go.
so maybe I'll give him
Not
the
dead.
Cactus.
Let me at him.
The father was calling.
Bang, bang, bang.
That's okay. We're still fighting. Although it is interesting that we did get to hear the commander speak. He was speaking
My turn.
facts to us. We can kill this guy in 2 hits. I'm kind of tempted to just have like we can get crazy with this. Watch this shit. Go, Haruko. Kill all. Kill them all.
Alright, let's get started. Ready whenever. Alright, let's get started.
I think we have to do like this. Kill this guy first, so now we got +1.
Broken, so time to move.
And now we can do this.
Take this! How sad. Alright, let's get started.
And then we can keep thinking. 7.
Time to move.
I'd like to try and clear a path for me to get through. I think if we do this, it'll be okay.
My turn.
So now we can do this.
How's this? Help time for battle.
Now she does 8. Ah, damn it. Oh, wait, this isn't gonna work. Actually, I think it'll be okay. What? I mean, I have 2 turns. So currently I do 8 damage. Or 4. So this guy gains 2 armor. So it's still killing 2 hits if I did this. It'd kill both of them in 2 hits. Even if he has armor, it doesn't matter.
Take this.
Wait, that guy didn't die.
Broke. Time to move.
Fuck. That's okay.
Let us begin.
How much does that do? Oh, he's connected to the damn bird. I was like, why does it only do 8 or 2 damage to this guy? Your dad was showing off his puppy? Damn. I would be jealous too. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna boost you.
I can hardly contain myself.
Alright, Haruko,
My
chill.
turn.
You gotta contain yourself.
I'll chop you to pieces. Not bad.
Wait. That guy kinda got hands. What the hell?
This is bad.
The bird kinda got hands, I'm not gonna lie. Why is he fucking my shit up so hard? He might beat my ass to death. It's fine. I don't need Haruko to live.
I'm good whenever.
Although now I'm kind of tempted to like send her in and get some health going. Get some armor perhaps. I kind of wish I did that earlier, to be honest. But it's alright.
2 arms.
Don't underestimate me.
I think I will, in fact, send her in and give her armor.
I owe you one.
Yeah, I'll end my turn.
What is this thing? Enough of this insolence!
He's rather strong. Honestly, I underestimated him.
I also underestimated him. Why does he do 4 damage with his counterattack?
I was just watching on the monitor last time, but was he really this strong?
No. He's considerably stronger than before. Just like us.
Just like us.
This is likely because of Takumi's time travel. I guess it's not just our hemo-anima that responded to Takumi after he came from the future.
That was the first stream after the demo that he showed up on time? Wow, this is a blast from the past.
Huh? Are you telling me the enemy is stronger now too?
What gives, Takumi? Why'd you go and power them up like that?
You know what? That's my bad. That's my bad, Gaku. I didn't mean to do that.
I didn't know that was going to happen. How was I supposed to know going through time would affect the invaders too?
We don't have time to whine and moan. Let's focus on the enemy. We can talk later.
Right. Even if they're stronger, so are we. We can do this.
Yeah, they ain't shit.
There are more of us to fight now too. Work together, cover each other, and take them down.
You know it! Moko Machiro doesn't run from demons! She beats the crap out of them!
Exactly,
Holy
Moko.
Jumanji sword, we ride together!
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future.
With the power of friendship. What the hell did he do? He gave them plus movement? Interesting.
Onward.
AKA, who cares? Not me. Alright, what's the way to deal with this the best? I would like to just win on this turn.
Tag me in!
I think the way we go about this is here, and then
Let us begin.
here,
I've got you.
and then I am kind of.
I can't wait.
I'm kind of threatened by these guys. Could do this. I might honestly have to kill Haruko here. But I really don't want anyone to die. I think I kind of gotta just deal with everything on the board right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a problem. We could solve it just by doing like this. Actually, I don't know if that does anything. This will do something.
Let's get to the killing.
And then we'll do this.
Does this do it for you?
And then
I'll show you what's up.
we could do this. Or this even. Actually, 2, 3, 4. You can't reach the thing. But ideally, I wouldn't want to even have to worry about that. So maybe I'll just kill this guy now.
You've left yourself open.
And return. Woo! I'm thinking. Normally he does 3 damage. But he can act twice. So he can either beat me up. He can beat me up twice if he chose to, or he could buff everybody again. And I feel like,
Still fight.
even though I don't think it matters, I think I'm going to
Ready when you are. Keep it coming.
once again give Haruko armor, because she didn't lose any health from the last time we armored up. I think that's okay. My bones. Wait! Don't kill Haruka, please! Okay, we're good. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. Oh, shit. Okay. It's a lot of guys.
Don't underestimate me.
Ready when you are.
Fuck, this is annoying. Wait, huh? Oh no, I accidentally clicked on the damn Skittles. I'm like, what do you mean sacrifice your life to damage the barrier generator? I'm like, why is that something that Takumi can do? But no, it's the Skittles that can do that.
Good to go.
Kinda gotta deal with these guys at my doorstep. Fuck. Shit is so inconvenient.
Take this!
I think I need to just like... but imagine the killing spree that Haruko can go on.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
Fuck it, kill them all.
I owe you one. Not yet.
I only have 1 AP.
Don't underestimate
I have to be
me.
smart about this.
Take this. Broken so I can still fight.
So then I go
Out
here.
of my way. Balance hardly a challenge.
I'm gonna go here.
Die. Broken so I can still fight.
I'm gonna go here. Ooh, I can kill 2 in 1 hit. I'm really thinking hard, dude. What next time I stream though? I don't know. It won't be for like. It won't be tomorrow. Friday is maybe. I could potentially do it Friday, but Friday is the night before the wedding. So it's really a 50-50. Friday is up in the air. Probably Sunday, I think. I don't know if we're planning on doing anything after the wedding, like the day after. Probably not. I can't imagine we would. Yes, you're aware of the wedding. I know you know. Also, yeah. I did say that you are the groom. He said that if you wanted to, you're welcome to come to the wedding after dinner. If you wanted to come, you are welcome to come. He would not be opposed to it. He did tell me this. I'm trying to think if there's a better way. Like, so if I do this, what else can I do to clear out this board?
Hardly a challenge.
Maybe. I think I'll do this. Why not?
Balance, not yet.
2, 3. I guess it depends how much they want Haruko dead here.
Hardly a
I could use
challenge.
defensive stance and that could do something for me. Actually, it's not a bad idea at all. It heals fatigue, so that means I can once again have her go in and kill again.
Die. Broken. Don't underestimate me.
I think I actually should have used this move twice instead of the big jump slash. It's okay.
Take this.
Okay, I have
How
1 more AP to
unsatisfying.
play with.
Let's give it to him.
We did this. You know what?
Let's do this.
Call me cuckoo crazy, but I'm gonna use Counter Strike on them, and then taunt the both of them. Okay, I feel content with that. Let me just look to see. Okay, actually, you know what?
Let's freaking go!
Boost again.
Freaking good!
I really should have done this first. I should have worried about this side of the board
Prepped
first.
and ready.
Because I can do this. And it'll be really helpful, I think.
That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
Let's give it to him.
You know what? Fuck it.
You can't keep on like this.
I don't know if there's any downside to dying. You know?
I won't lose.
Like, I don't know if there's consequences for it. I don't think there are. But also, like, Afton did say don't let Takamaru die. I don't know if that's independent of, like, the combats, or if it's, like, a choice that you get to make later on. But, like, they always come back to life, you know?
Things aren't looking good.
Like, I could have her
I can still
do this
move.
and blow everybody up, and that'd be really, really powerful. I'm just scared.
I won't lose.
He be knowing stuff.
I'll protect
I can just do this and it'll be fine. Why did he just run over there and do that? Haruko, you gotta get out of there, man! He's coming for you!
Not yet. Don't underestimate me.
This is bad, right?
I feel like he was talking about, like, in normal gameplay, not like this sequence. But I am still scared.
Let us begin. Banzai!
You left yourself open.
Nen!
Oh,
Let
I
us
forgot he's fucking connected to the damn bird because the bird takes up half the screen.
I can still fight.
Shit.
Don't underestimate
My
me.
only option. You must live. Iruko,
I
you
can
must.
still go on.
Now she'll never die. Also, spoilers! What the hell? Tsubasa, no! That's it. Now I'm angry.
Yeah! All right.
I can still fight.
Are you saying that because you looked up what happens, or are you saying that you think Haruko? Oh, I see. You said probably go missing. I thought you like looked it up and you're like,
time for me to move.
You're like, oh yeah, if Saray dies, that means Haruko dies. But you're saying that like probably. That makes sense. I thought you like looked it up. and you were telling me, I was like, no! But that makes sense. Okie dokie, what do I want to do here?
Can't slow me down.
You mustn't.
I'm prepped and ready.
You must not. I can heal these guys. That might be helpful. Alright. Here's what I do need to do though. I need to get rid of those guys.
Damn, this is tough.
Whenever you're ready.
I would do this.
All good.
Saved my ass.
And I will.
Let's go.
2 arms.
My
I'll do
senses
this.
are greatly heightened.
And then
I can't wait.
I want to deal with this stupid little idiot guy. Although he's not a problem currently. I guess
Let
I'll
us
just
begin.
deal some damage. Although that's kind of less damage than I would hope. Ow! Killing Gaku, and for what?
I'll take care of this. Stun. Just ring that bell.
Just ring that bell to be notified.
I've got this.
I'm remembering that Takumi
Say
has
when.
Air Blade, and that's probably the best way to damage him. Damn, he found the angle to beat all of our asses. Oh shit.
Take this. Ready when you are.
Gaku could
We're in
die here.
serious trouble here.
I'll have him run away. Even though I don't think I need to, I think I could just kill them all. You know what? Kill them all.
I've got it.
I think kill them all actually. Go ahead,
I
Gaku.
can still go on. Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
I could be.
Let's do this.
I have been drinking water for like the past
Ready when you are.
hour or so.
Here we go. That's it.
You know what?
go.
Fuck it.
Gotta
Let's just
push
win.
it.
Let's just win here.
Let's do this.
We can do this.
Take that.
We can do
I'll never
this.
surrender. Anything for you guys.
Was her gun always green? I might have just never used
I have to fall back.
her alt like that.
My turn. Not bad.
My math is barely mathing.
Let's do this. Take
We do get to kill him this turn. We just have to use Kyoshika.
Not yet.
Or not Kyoshika. Hiruko. She can't ult when nothing is in range. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's okay. Oh my god! They just ran her ass down! What the hell? He went across the fucking world in 80 days to go kill Hiruko.
Say
What an asshole.
Let's do this.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. Why did he do that?
Hell yeah, I'm back!
What a bully.
people.
Yeah.
I hate
I mean, they even use
that
hemo
Tsubasa's
anima
bit
like us.
is that she's sick all the time.
Hey, Takumi! It's your fault these monsters are stronger now, is it? Pay with your life!
I told you. I had no idea that had happened. I didn't even know it would do anything to your powers.
Hemoanima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
Nozomi, why are you saying that like, oh, it sure is mysterious? A wink, a nudge, nudge, wink. Like, okay, what are you hiding? You know something. Ma'am. What do you know?
Dang,
Spill
I thought
the beans.
Takumi was gonna be our cheat code, man.
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
Ugh. What's the point if the enemy is stronger too?
Oh, for
Yeah,
the
cry
love
about
of
it, Gaku.
murder, enough complaining.
Yeah, tell them, Yugamu. Rare Yugamu W.
More importantly, what was with that other person who showed up at first? They ended up getting away.
Perhaps a second commander? Surely Sir Takumi must know.
Yeah, of course I know. It's just, the Watcher. You know, he's just a chill guy.
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
I looked to where Takamaru was pointing.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
Is this thing begging for its life? Pretty pathetic given you were just trying to kill us.
Shit. I don't like being able to understand these things.
Hey, I thought Takumi said they weren't intelligible to us.
I'm pretty sure this is all because of the changes to our hemoanima.
Which would mean maybe he can understand us too.
Hey, can you hear me? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand.
The moment he opened his mouth, Haruko was quick to
I
interrupt.
wouldn't recommend getting familiar with this thing. He's our enemy.
I guess so.
I beg of you, spare my life.
No, this is not him yet. Or, it's not her. Also, I think there was like 2 of them. I think the final boss was like a hot lady, and then also the one that we kidnapped was also a hot lady.
Hey, you...
It happened in an instant. Yugamu vanished and immediately circled behind the enemy. And then... Yugamu, you dickhead! I wasn't done with this guy.
How precious.
On the plus side, we've never seen his execution animation before. Yugamu, are you the fucking bad guy, bro? Are you the one who was like, I'll kill you all? Cause like, that motherfucker probably would have spoiled the whole plot. Like, he would have gave us all the intel that we could have ever probably wanted. But Yugamu just decided to act out to prevent us from getting spoiled on the plot too early. You fucking dickhead, Yugamu. Yugamu.
Oh.
Sorry, Takumi. I wanted to shut that demon's mouth sooner rather than later. Good work, Yugamu. You single-celled simpleton of a boy, it's obvious you would have been utterly taken in by his pointless begging. Come on. I couldn't exactly deny the allegation. I wanted to talk to him a bit more, maybe it would have changed something. But that's not happening now. This fight is over. Well done, everyone. Yeah, good work. Now it's time to celebrate our win, right? Everybody survived. We can't celebrate without our leader. True enough. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's head to the cafeteria. All this success has me starving. Eating with paupers in my sight will no doubt cheapen the taste of my meal. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. I'm going to wash off first as well. I got splattered by blood. Come on, Takumi, you ready to go? Of course. Everyone returned to the school, feeling a mix of exhaustion and happiness. Honestly, I couldn't get the commander's last moments out of my head. But I swore I'd win this 100-day war. So now is the time to earnestly celebrate our win. I wonder if they're gonna have a barbecue. The battle now over, we shared the good news with the others waiting in the school. According to Darami and Shoma, who'd been patrolling the school, nothing unusual had happened. I guess that's good news. What was the point of that threat after all? Who wrote it, and why? I was lost in thought as I went and enjoyed a celebratory meal in the cafeteria. We could have barbecue like good ending, cause like now Aito's not there to ruin everything. Talking be like, hey Gaku, what do you think about barbecue? Doesn't barbecue sound really good, right Gaku? Hey Gaku, you want to make like a barbecue? Like, dude, barbecue sounds really barbecue. And then Gaku's like, what are you talking about? Like, why would I make a barbecue? That's a real weird suggestion of you, Takumi. Like, why are you so adamant about this barbecue? Phew, what a long day that was. The celebration was over and I was back in my room. I let out a sigh on my bed. I feel kind of sluggish now. The exhaustion was setting in now, leaving me with a nasty headache. I was just about to close my eyes to get myself to sleep when suddenly, he showed up again. You again. Sorry, but I'm tired. Let me rest. I can tell, but I really wanted to check in on you. Why's that? You intrigue me, seeing as you used my power to jump through time and redo the past. I was sure that your second chance at this world would be one full of hope, where all would be saved. But it looks like things are a bit different from what I was imagining. You are so relentless that you'd even end the life of a traitor without hesitation. It's frightening. What are you getting at? It seems to me like you've changed.
Strange, isn't it? I don't share any of your memories of the past, but I'm starting to get the feeling you're not yourself.
Let me guess. Must be the power of cryptoglobin. Don't be ridiculous. What do you know about me anyway? Nothing at all. Relax, I'm not here to meddle. All I can do is watch from the defense room. No, I'm sorry. That was messed up of me to say. I'm just tired. Understood. Good night. I'm getting the bad feeling that my half joke about after consuming Aito's soul, that his warped beliefs are gonna manifest onto me. I'm getting the bad feeling that that's being foreshadowed right now. With Franklin saying that you've changed and you're so relentless. It's kind of giving me a bad feeling. I feel like we're on a bad path here. I'm a little worried. I feel like I'm already pretty deep into game. So maybe I'll just go until 10, because I did start at what's it called? I did start early at 6. I got half my cup of water still. Maybe a little less. Maybe I will go to the bathroom anyways. Even though I probably won't be streaming too much longer. But I think I will still be right back and refill on tea, because I'd rather drink tea than water, but water is also good. Water is perfectly fine. I should drink more water than I do, but I have been drinking more water in general. but I will leave you to it. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Like and subscribe, hit the button. Hit the bell. That's true. It is actually probably, if you are very invested, it is probably actually helpful to hit the bell. Because my streaming is less regular than it used to be. So, it'll help you actually know when I will be streaming. Alright. And with that, he quietly vanished.
Ah.
I am unmuted, correct? Okay, good. I don't really understand that guy. I'm Takumi Sumino. Nothing's changed about me. Except for, like, the fact that you're, like, 1,000,000 times stronger and, you're a little bit more morally gray because you killed that guy, but also, like, I think it's valid, to be honest, if you want to avoid incident. I feel like it's either him or you. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing and find a new ending to these 100 days. And then, like, everybody died. I wonder if there really is, like, there has to be a route that is, like, basically a straight up, like, Danganronpa reference. There's got to be a Danganronpa route. There's got to be a Zero Escape route. I hope so, at least. I think that would be fun. Because if it's like a small subsection of the game, it's like, oh, you know, of 100 routes, you happen to find the Danganronpa one. Isn't that like a fun little treat? And I'd be like, yeah, that is a fun little treat. I would be happy with that. Like, I feel like in 100 routes, you could do like a little bit of fan service. Oh, everyone's here. Good morning, guys. Want some food? We have grilled mackerel meal with chocolate sauce and kimchi and bean paste slaw. I think I'll pass.
Hey!
How about rice with protein? You need your protein in the morning. There were so many colorful sources of protein piled up high that I could barely see the rice. Oh, Takumi! Still alive, huh? My bad, I guess. When is the killing game gonna start? Everyone's way too alive right now. Aren't we supposed to wake up in the morning and find a dead body covered in stab wounds? I'm trying to think, I guess, like, Sayaka was covered in a stab wound, but I'm like, multiple stab wounds? Nagito? Like with blood splashed all over the place? Kind of like the omelet with ketchup there. She's so meta, XXDDDD. Dude. She just doesn't stop. I guess I have to commend her for being consistent. She never lets up on killing game. Chicken jockey. She's just the chicken jockey character. And it pisses me off. It actually pisses me off so bad. I hate her. I hate her so much. And I feel she makes me feel like an insane person. Cause like, I don't think everyone hates her. I think there's a lot of people that love her. But I can't stand her. She feels like an insult to my intelligence as like a media consumer. Like, hey Danganronpa fan, Danganronpa reference, Bazinga. Like, shut up. Knock it off, I'm eating. What did my omelet ever do to deserve this? How much of a grade school dropout do you have to be to believe such a stupid threat? You must have the same IQ as Kyoshika.
Huh.
Haha, just like me, that means you can do everything except carry the numbers in an equation. Oh, she doesn't know she's being made fun of. Poor thing. I don't want to believe the message, but that doesn't mean we should ignore it. As we reported yesterday, while everyone else was fighting, Darumi and I checked the school from top to bottom. We didn't find anything out of the ordinary. Hey, couldn't that mean that you're the culprit? Me? Phew, now that's a twist. But I'm not smart enough to be the culprit. Plus, it's much more fun not knowing when I'll get killed. Yugamu, I'd appreciate it if you'd shut the fuck up.
Hey!
We still have more fights with the invaders waiting for us, so I don't want us to be jumping at our own shadows. Sorry, Takumi, you're very right. Yugamu, you're the culprit, bro. Anyway, when's the next enemy attack? You should know, right? Not for a while. Not until day 17, I think. Then we have some time. We'll be able to get prepared before then. What are you thinking? Well, hemo-anima training, of course, but also class weapon simulations. Also, maybe getting closer to everyone here? We just met, so we don't know each other all that well yet. Yeah, I'm on board with that. Takumi, you already know everybody. He just wants to like push everybody's buttons because he knows everybody's buttons. We have to build mutual trust if we want to keep winning all the way to day 100. Excuse me? You want me to fraternize? Hold on. Let's look this one up. Fraternize? Is that really? Fraternize? What an ugly word. Ugh. You want me to fraternize with these oafs? I'll gouge a third eye hole into that miserable head. Don't say that, Karara. We won't get through this if we don't cooperate with each other. Friendship, hard work, triumph. I learned this from the Shonen manga Bible. Barf. Trust and friendship are words normies use to curse the rest of us. None of that has anything to do with me. Keep it away. I'm not good with conflict, but I'd be happy to make some friends. I doubt anyone would be willing to accept a guy worth less than a belly button lint collection, though. Welcome back. I don't know, belly button... a whole collection of belly button lint? That might have a little bit of value. You don't need to rush it. Just take your time and build up trust and rapport. I did read your ad break. I did read it. He's right. Fine, if Takumi wants it, then I don't mind. Everybody reacted differently to the idea, but no one seemed to want to protest. Don't worry, we'll do this together, with the power of friendship! It might take time, but I need to be proactive about approaching everyone and deepening our connections. Yippee! I'm Takumi. Your extinguisher level has increased. Bonding events have been unlocked. Bonding events are special events that occur when you raise your bond rank with a character. From now on, when you give characters a gift, you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. You can greatly boost your affinity by giving preferred items you've discovered through the various student activities. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. Oh my god, free time events! They're real! Where the heck is you? No! Wait, why am I freaking it? I literally can just give her a gift. Yugumu is, he's not in the bathroom, is he? Okay, we're fine. No! 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 Get out of there! Yugumu, get out of there! No, this can't be. Get out of there, man. You can't. God, it would be kind of funny to do it again for like the shock factor. But also like, I hate Yugumu, man. This guy sucks. He's such a little freakazoid. Sorry, I went away from the thingy. I had to grab my phone. Dude, it's not gonna be different. The Yugumu bathroom encounter, it's like, it's iconic for like the wrong ways. It's like it's like iconic like how like Haiji Toa is iconic. Like it's awful to sit through. I'm like not gonna probably read any of the dialogue out. But like it's not Haiji Toa bad. It's just not good. It's just weird fetish shit. I feel like it's my responsibility as the streamer to not expose that to everybody. I feel like it's my duty to, like, you know, I shouldn't. If you want the spicy Yugamu encounter, I have to be the responsible adult in this situation and not do it. Lost 5 BP! Dude, fuck, my chunk is live! Oh my god, it's so Jover. Gambling never pays off. Where the hell is the report card? Alright, Shotty, what do you like? Celebrity food? Say less. Oh my god, Wine Mom! Let's go! Big!
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
We're so in. We're so back. I unfortunately made the executive decision to not talk to Yugamu in the bathroom. What if he's still in there? He's not. I've tried these darts a few times already, but still can't get a high score. I was like, maybe you could throw them like every day. Okay, I'll try the other. Professional food. Or wait, it's not professional. It's celebrity, not professional. Silly goose.
I suppose this is acceptable.
What? She hates me. What?
Huh?
Alright. Well, at least she likes the wine. We are aware of that. I guess it's not guaranteed that they'll like everything that falls within those categories. I guess that's how it works. Like how Aito hated the fucking Xbox. During our evening free time, I went back to my room and sat in bed. Honestly, I have no idea what stream it would even be in to look for it. It can't be worth it. Okie dokie. I probably won't be streaming for too much longer. I'll probably end it by like 10:30. So like in like an hour. Probably. Maybe even less. We'll see. But good night, Maddie. Thanks for hanging out. Guess I need to start rebuilding the trust I had with everyone all over again. It's kind of sad, you know? Like, they just don't remember the time that you spent with them. Like, it's kind of sad for Takumi. I gotta check my phone because I be getting blown up today. Everybody wants to talk to me. Big things happening this week. Honestly, it sounds overwhelming, but I don't have time to feel sorry for myself. I need to be proactive. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. Again? The alarm? Why? It's the same alarm I'd heard dozens of times, but it wasn't supposed to sound again for a while.
Intruder defense mode.
No way, what the hell is going on? They're already in? The fuck? They're just dicking around in the front yard. The unexpected development made it hard to breathe. Why? Why were they back here so soon after yesterday?
Hey!
Damn it, no time to think. I need to get over to the war room. Hey, Takumi, what the freak is going on? This isn't what you told us would happen. You said there would be an enemy attack for a while, right? I knew it. You tricked us. I never believed him, but this is my fun, so, like, whatever. I didn't know this would happen. Why would they attack again today? Takumi, you really didn't know? Could this be that whole deviation thing you mentioned? These motherfuckers have no idea how, like, they have never heard of the butterfly effect before. This ain't just some little quirky difference. We just fought yesterday, goddammit. It's all suspicious, including the whole time travel story. If you do anything to Sister Dearest, I'll never forgive you. Oh, for the love of murder, is now the time for this? We'll implode at this rate. Fighting amongst ourselves isn't going to take care of the invaders. Takumi, it's time to sortie. Why does everyone keep saying sortie? Like that's just, everybody knows what sortie means. What does sortie mean? An attack made by troops coming out from a position of defense. Okay. I don't know, sortie doesn't do it for me. You're right. The same group as yesterday will go. Get ready. I guess there's no other option. I'll crush these monsters without mercy. I should do like an aura. I should do an aura tier list. That's what I should do for the last offense. The only thing is though, like, what if someone gains aura in like another route? Like they do something with super aura. Oh yeah, it's these fucking assholes again. Where like you have to like kill them all in like the same turn or something. I forgot about these guys. All right. Little bit of an obnoxious turn, to be frank.
I'm good to go.
You could do this.
Taking the shot. Got it.
And then have
Here we go.
Go over here. We'll wait on that. Maybe we can get more power later on to make that easier. Alright.
Now then, to business.
Alright, this is the potentially most obnoxious board. But we can do this.
Knocked it out
That kills that guy.
Leave it to me.
And we can do this, perhaps. Or maybe this. I think this works, because I think if I Jumanji slash... well, it at least one-shots that guy. Shit, this isn't really as ideal as I would like it to be. But it's okay.
I've got you!
Alright. Let's worry about this board now. Attack +1, armor +3.
My turn at last.
I can do this. I kind of want to use 2 turns here. I kind of actually want to use a bunch of turns here, as much as I don't really like it, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Actually, let's look at the other boards. This also kind of needs to be dealt with.
And stay down! Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
Move 4. Don't have a great... I don't have a great way to deal with these guys. Let's freaking go! Yeah, Gaku's such a little nerd boy.
I'm good whenever.
We can do this. We probably take 1 damage to the base. But it's not the end of the world. Oh, we kind of forgot about that other board, huh?
I can barely move! I feel so weak!
Oopsie. Oh, we took 4 damage. Oopsie. Alright, it's fine.
My turn.
This guy really can't move that far, so I'm not worried about him. This I am kind of worried about. Can I kill that guy? I don't think so. I gotta do something on another board first. Like, there's not really great things that I can...
To business.
I could do this and kill
Out of
these
my
guys.
way.
Alright.
Time for battle.
Voltage, increased voltage is what I was wanting.
Broken
This
so
game is
soon.
Fire Emblem. It is absolutely Fire Emblem.
Prepped and ready!
Could use 2 turns to kill that guy, I suppose. I think it's worth.
Bring it on! Prepped and ready! Mow him down!
Mow him down. I hate. It's so unfortunate that this is like he's like my best unit. I might as well use this again and get more HP for free.
You saw that, right?
So we'll do that. We'll do this. And then we can
Let's go.
attack boost this guy.
Good to go.
And then this kills that guy all the way over yonder. There actually might be a more efficient way to do this. Make it look something like this.
All right, let's do this. Yeah. Got it.
Okay. Good.
Time for me to move.
I want to hit both of these guys. I think we can do it, right? So if it's 3 long, yeah, we can do this, clear that.
Let's get to the killing.
Walk over here, clear
How
that.
about this?
And then I think our last problem is here.
Full throttle.
And we can do this.
Let her rip.
W. W's in the chat? Okay. Alright. And then next turn, we fucking kill everybody.
Ready whenever.
So this guy dies in 3 turns. From this control.
Just ring that bell.
Ring that notification bell.
Tag me in.
Hell yeah. How much
Just
damage does she
ring
do?
that bell.
3? Even if I boost her to 4 damage, doesn't make this character... Well, it does make this guy die in 3 turns. And I get +1 more. That's probably worth it.
It's my turn. Woo! More power.
It's probably worth it.
Just bring that smash. Bring it on and stay down. Just ring that bell. Boom. Moko, it's my turn.
Does this give me anything when I kill it? Doesn't seem like it.
My turn at last.
It can hit the base. Ugh.
Bring it on.
So can this guy. Whatever. Die, asshole. And then we have...
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
I kind of like want to stun this guy. I think if I do this, I heal the fort too. Fortnite. Alright, that's that. And then...
Let us begin.
I think I do this. And then I do
Let's freaking go.
A taunt on this guy. I could have played my Takamaru thing better. I think. But it's not the end of the world. I killed that guy because I'm like, oh, he's like a threat. He can like destroy my fort. Motherfucker still just got rezzed and did it anyway. What an asshole.
Tag me in.
Alright.
My turn.
The frick ever, dude. The freak, dude. Alright. I guess the strat is just
Now then.
get them all like one hit and then kill them the next turn. They can be stunned, it seems.
You're in the way.
That's good to know.
I'll put an end to this. Stun.
Nice. Okay.
It's
That
my turn.
is helpful. Although I can't
Bring
stop
it
this guy
on.
from hitting this.
Let's
So
give
we
it
need
to
to
him.
do... Have him do the runaround so he gets some armor. And then, I guess just do a little bit of damage to this guy. I'm kind of playing this fight like an animal.
How about this? They've got some moves.
And like not in a good way.
I can't lose. I've still got smash.
Okay. Kill. Dead. Nice. Everything else should just be like one shot.
My turn
pretty
at
much.
last.
Onward.
You die. And then to be a little rat bastard,
You're in the way.
I'm gonna do this.
I'll put an end to this.
And I'm gonna do this.
Watch it learn.
And then I'm not done yet.
I'm in tip-top
Go
condition.
again.
My turn at last.
And kill. And now it looks like I just only took like 3 damage. Even though I really took like 10. The Paragon of Virtue. Okay. I forgot that there was another wave. I'm not gonna lie. I was too worried about like killing them then that I wasn't worried about setting up for the next phase. Who the fuck are you again? You're just chilling on the field? Oh, I'm gonna beat your ass, cause like, naturally. Like, your days are numbered, buddy. Alright.
Bring it on!
You do 3 damage innately, which is pretty good.
I got this! Gotcha!
Kill that guy. The flying guys are so obnoxious. They like move so far. You can hit Yugumu for 3 damage. I don't value Yugumu that strongly, so I would not. If Yugumu dies, I will not weep.
Let's do this.
What the fuck is the frog do? I've never seen this frog enemy before, I don't think. This is kind of a shit board that they've given me.
You've left yourself open! My apologies.
Left yourself open.
Oh yes.
I think that is what we want to do there. Okay, that's a big, important board over there. Also, we do need to worry about this. Thing is, Gaku kind of doesn't do shit until, like, you get some voltage in you. It'll just do this.
Bring it on and stay down! It's my turn!
Prepped and ready.
I do kind of need to clear these guys out. I think the rest is fine. And then I'm thinking about what I want to do here.
Time for battle.
If like you can get like a crazy chain with Haruko, shit kind of rocks. But that's kind of tough. Okay, that's his attack pattern. That's good to know. That is good to know.
Ready when you are!
My turn.
So that does 5.
Leave it to
So
me.
I could, if I wanted to. You know what?
I'll put an end to this!
How about I just like fortify the fuck out of the fort? Fortnite.
I've got this! I'll take care of it for you. Make way! You had this coming!
Probably stupid play there, but whatever. Oh shit, I didn't worry about that guy. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Hey, wait, they weren't supposed to get to the fort? That wasn't supposed to happen. That guy wasn't supposed to hit that. Okay, Karawa turret did pretty good there.
Onward.
I think there's an angle here. I can do this.
Let us begin.
Do this.
Two arms.
Do this.
Nen. My apologies.
Honestly, not super worried here.
Ready when you
Actually,
are.
like a little worried. All right, what's going on over here?
Tag me in!
Okay, so A little something like... There's gotta be an angle. Okay, here's the angle. I was like, there's gotta be an angle to hit both of them, right?
Moko wins again. It's my turn.
She's kind of an awkward character to use. Okay. I see the line here now.
Stay down. Pop, tack me in.
That. Alright. This board is completely dealt with, which is great.
I've got
I love
this.
that for me. That guy. Die.
Yeah. All right.
Time for me to move.
I will kill these twerps. How far do you move?
Ready when you are.
Not far enough, which is good for me.
Locked and loaded.
Attack +1, move +5. That's problem.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'd like to use like more, like 2 more moves to like deal with these guys. I have like these mines that I could place, but I don't know how to manipulate the AI into like attacking the mines. I don't know when they decide kill mine and bum rush the base. They kind of just decide at random.
Leave it to me.
All an ass!
I think what I can do though is
Let's freaking
I think
go.
I can put a fence here. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can still reach the fort. The fortnight.
Let us begin.
I really don't want to use an AP just to like. There's so much I have to do on this board. I do have a lot of voltage to work with though. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This board
Here we
is a
go.
little annoying.
Let's go.
But we can. Okay, this is actually the way. Then that close guy can't reach.
Time to use it.
Alright. Do this.
All an ass! Here we freaking
Pain.
go!
I'm like annoying, and I like won't allow myself to take too much damage to the base. I like refuse. I refuse to allow it. You know what?
I've got this.
What if I do this? What if I put the mine here? What if I put it here?
This should do it. Ready when you are.
And here. It's like I'm probably not gonna use them otherwise.
Time to use it.
Okay, and now we still have kind of more that we would like to do here.
Time for battle.
Like I don't enjoy that guy. So I can just run up and beat his ass.
See what greatness looks next! Locked and loaded!
And I can also give these guys problems. Alright, I'm pretty content with that turn. Hey, wait a second. They made it to the base. You fucks. Yeah, nice job, Commander. You died it. Yeah, noob.
I owe you one.
Alright. Nothing to do here.
I've got this.
I could do this. I would like this. Okay, done. This guy's like really not a problem. He's big, but he doesn't actually do anything.
And good to go.
I could use this. I guess it's whatever. Might as well. Just to simplify things.
Say when.
There. Now he just straight dies. So now we have 4 AP to deal with this one board.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Locked and loaded.
Damn, I can't reach
My
Faruko.
turn.
Damn, I can't reach that guy. I can't reach that guy either. Damn.
All right, let's get started.
I'm good whenever.
This is a very awkward situation I've put myself in. What would help me? I could just have Takumi just teleport behind him and beat him up from behind. Could just do that.
Ready when you are.
He doesn't reach. Tragic. What about you?
Leave it to me.
You also don't reach. I could use 2 of them. For the double bounce.
It's my turn. Bring it on.
What about the Moko? You know, whatever. Get in there, Moko.
Just ring that bell.
I kind of just want to deal with this guy and not have him be a problem anymore. So, like, just die.
It's my turn.
And then I can deal with this guy, too.
Tag me in.
Time to move.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Fuck it. Go here.
Time for battle.
Kill.
How's this? Balance. Time to move.
Kill.
Out of my way.
Alright, that's fine with me.
How about this?
Damn.
Catch me outside, how about this?
Bring it on.
Ready whenever.
Oh. It,
Now then.
seems to have given me fatigue.
I'm good whenever.
Luckily for me,
Shifting gears.
I'm not interested in what you're selling.
Are you okay?
I owe you big.
Alright,
for battle.
go kill. Telly. Kill.
Die.
0 damage.
turn.
Cheater.
Now then. To business.
Wait, you fucked everything I had planned by doing that, you asshole.
I'll chop you to pieces. Time for battle.
My whole flow.
My turn.
Bar for bar, word for word.
Now then. To business.
Wait, no.
Ready
hard.
whenever. I'm all worked
Oh my
up
god, I'm
now.
such a noob. That's not what I wanted.
Time to
Whatever.
move.
That's fine. I
hardly
have
contain
hella
myself.
voltage anyway. I can do it
Now
again.
then. To business. How's this?
Be gone. I could barely move.
I feel disrespected that he's just standing here. I'm like, is this like a puzzle for me to solve? Like, should I try and
Time
use
for
like
battle.
every sort of... I can redo the wave. I can restart the wave if I want.
My
I
turn.
can't like restart a turn.
Ready when you are.
Honestly, I think it's probably actually
I'm good whenever.
better to just have
Time for battle.
Tsubasa just stands up there just to block the boss from walking in.
Time to move.
Walking in.
Out of my way. All right. Chop you to pieces.
I wanted to give her
Time to move. Take
attack
this.
bonus
My
to
turn.
Haruko.
Now then, take this.
Alright, I'm gonna do something
Put
stupid.
an end to this. Behold the glory
Kill.
of an old Suzuki!
Blow her up. Blow up the fucking guy.
Flawless execution as always. It's useless.
Oh, that's a cute heal.
Time to move. All right, let's get started.
Eight, 16. What was that, 24? Oh wait, it only does 3 damage. Oh, so it just does 9 damage? Oh, that is terrible.
Time for battle.
World's worst ultimate?
Chop you to pieces.
Alright, let's just experiment.
Leave it to me.
What if I do this?
How's this? I'm
Okay.
good whenever.
What if I do this? And shoot you from behind. Okay, it doesn't matter. Alright, what if I just kill this guy? Can I then kill the other guy? I win. Let's freaking go. I got so much upgrade sauce. We successfully defended against the invaders, but even after our victory, we were gripped by astonishment. Unlike in the past, Moko's still alive, but the future has changed significantly. What do I do now? How do I change what happens to us? Unable to get my thoughts in order, I returned to where everyone else was. Done already? But I still want to play.
Huh?
I had my guard down. I didn't expect to fight 2 days in a row. We never killed this invader. Like, nobody executed the invader. What the hell? Oh no, Tsubasa, you're white as a sheet. Are you alright? Sorry, I seriously just lost my entire breakfast. Seriously, man, I'm not used to fighting and killing stuff yet. Everyone was visibly bewildered from having to fight invaders 2 days in a row. I couldn't blame them. It was a shock to me too.
Oh?
When is the wedding? Whatever, I'll just text my sister later. I'm sure it says on the paper, but I'll check in a minute. Let's not confuse ourselves. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss our future strategy? Future strategy? The enemy changed their strategy and attacked again today. The scenario has changed from what Takumi knows. Which means we'll no longer know when the next attack will be then. Right, things aren't how they were before. Are you for real? You went through all that trouble to time travel and now we can't even use it to our advantage? But he saved me, right? It should prevent Nozomi and Ima's deaths too. There's no guarantee everything will work out. Someone else might die instead, right? Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you really knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. It doesn't even matter. We can't let our guards down. We haven't even dealt with the threatening message. It's killing me. Why don't we know? We don't know the enemy's approach at all. Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Why don't we ask Nigo? He might have some information. He calls up Nigo on the phone. He's like, hey, Nigo, what's up? And then Nigo fucking explodes. He's like, time for my self-destruction trick. I'm not supposed to get more than 20 minutes of screen time. Right, we should be able to connect with him. I'm curious how he's holding up. Let's call him. Nozomi immediately set to using Surei's old communicator. Nico, I wonder how second to last Defense Academy is doing right now. But, oh no. No matter how many times Nozomi tried, Nico never responded. Already blew up. R.I.P. Huh? Why can't I get through? I'm sure I'm using it right, and the communicator seems functional. The signal should be reaching him, but... Is that heap of junk using the bathroom? His stomach was always bulging out. Do you think he's that constipated? Good one, Kyoshika. Ha 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 ha! Pee pee poo poo! Forget what he might be doing on the toilet, man. Maybe something happened to the school. The next attack on second to last Defense Academy should be day 17, but...
Oh?
Since the future's changed now, we can't rely on that information. Right, it might be best if we go check on Nigo in the school. I'll drive, just tell me where to go. I want to go too. I want to see second to last Defense Academy. I'll go too. Who else? Yugumu, you join us as well. Sure, I suppose someone who knows the school should go. Well then, that's our excursion group. The rest of you, please watch the school here. For now, let's all get some good rest. It was already late. Today was another tiring day. My whole body was slow and sluggish. I plodded back to my room and practically fainted in bed. Wait, is Takumi not going, or are we going tomorrow?
Get ready, prepared.
Up and at 'em. Oh, I guess we're going today. Do we do this tomorrow? I do not know. I do not know. I feel like maybe we do it next stream. Which will potentially be Friday. If not Friday, then Sunday. I was up pretty early, so I'm a little bit low energy. So I will end the stream. I almost just pressed the stop streaming button with no outro, just no anything. I just fucking rip it and I just end it. I just go, bye, see ya. But very interested in how things are going to change. I'm curious. I imagine second to last Defense Academy is blown up. Who's the mysterious character from Kingdom Hearts? I can't remember what the Council of Kingdom Hearts is. Let's look it up. Kingdom Hearts. What the hell are they called? It's not the Council of Disney Villains. It's like Xemnas. Who is Xemnas? Of the Nobodies. The superior of the in-between. Xemnas is the superior of the in-between. Or Xemnas, the superior of the in-between, is Xehanort's nobody via Terra Exa Xehanort. He is rank 1 with an organization 17. That's what it is. Or no, 13. Organization 13. Organization 13 is the group that is behind things. I don't know. Lore of frickin' like Kingdom Hearts doesn't make sense to me. Just reading like his short like description. I'm like, what the hell happens in this game? He's the main antagonist of Kingdom Hearts 2. Wow. Lucky. I think tomorrow, not tomorrow, and not tomorrow. I keep saying tomorrow. I don't mean it. Next time we play, we'll be seeing what is up with second to last Defense Academy. But I should get some sleep early. Big day tomorrow. Yeah. I feel weird it's ending stream. I feel like this is kind of early, but it's fine. Either way, I appreciate everybody hanging out and yapping with me. I'm glad to be playing the game again. I want to see how things progress. Like, what is going to change? Already, I feel like a lot has changed because Moko is still alive, Hiruko is still alive, and I feel like that's a dub. Oh, hey, Kane. What's up? Listen, we could, you know, if you wanna stay in chat, we can stay in chat. Oh wait, this isn't. Hold on, this isn't the right setting. We were just there. This is it. We can stay a while. We were literally just talking. I was just talking about Kingdom Hearts, by the way. Because there's like a shadow man like in a robe where like you can't see his face. And I'm like, those are the bad guys from Kingdom Hearts. Those are literally them. And I read Xemnas's like profile. And I'm like, what is this? I was like, this is... Oh, I'm sorry. Are they actually this? They're actually secretly the good guys? Organization 13? They're actually secretly the good guys? Is that the lore of Kingdom Hearts? Let me just read to you his like short biography and tell me it doesn't sound insane if you have no insight on what even happens in the game. Xemnas, the superior of the in-between, is Xehanort's nobody via Terra Xehanort. He is rank 1 within Organization 13 and the ruler of the world that never was. He is the main antagonist of Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, and one of the main antagonists of Kingdom Hearts 3D Dream Drop Distance. Ah, yes. The world that never was in Terra Xehanort. Everybody knows Terra Zigbort. Everybody knows what that means. Fucking Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Xehanort takes Terra's body in Birth by Sleep, so when he gets turned into a Heartless, it makes a nobody for Terra Xehanort, and not just one of them. I get it. Zigsby. There's 3.5 Xehanorts? That sounds like a made up, like, that's just like a made up unit of measurement. Oh, how tall are you? I'm like 3.5 Zigborts. It's 3.5 Zigborts and like a 1.5 Zixbies. There's a normal one, a Terra one from a different timeline, and then Zigbort is half. I get it. I understand. Is it related to 2.5 Men? Is Xehanort actually Charlie Sheen? Is that the other, like... So there's like 2.5 Men, and it's because it's like Charlie Sheen, and then because it's like that means that Charlie Sheen himself is also the other 1 Men to make up the 3.5 Xehanorts. So like if you're driving at 3.5 Zigborts an hour, how long will it take for you to get 500 Zigsbees? I see. I get it now. I think I'm starting to understand Kingdom Hearts. Also, Kane, did I show you my wrestlers in WWE? Wait, what do you... Not Kingdom Hearts 4, right? They didn't cancel Kingdom Hearts 4? Okay, I was about to say, that would be insane. There would be the fires in the street. Oh, the Pokemon Go to the Polls mobile game? That's maybe unfortunate. It could be for the best, though. I don't know. Oh, I see. It was before the what if I hold up, hear me out real quick. On the spot editing. We'll do a color source. This will be this. Select color. Pick screen color. Sorry, bear with me real quick. We're on the fly editing. Alright, we kind of cooked, bro. That was honestly sick that I just did that. That's so clean. So it was before the keyboard warriors took over. I see. Although here we'd have to like shrink this just a crumb. That's good. W's in the chat. But there's a movie that explains that, but it's kind of just Among Us with Matt Mercer and it's really boring. Is it hard being a Kingdom Hearts fan, or is it awesome? Like, is it unfortunate, like the fate of the franchise? I don't know. I feel like it's yes and no, because like on one hand, you guys are being fed often. Like, you guys do get to eat pretty often. Like, there's a lot of material, but there's also a lot of, like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like just being on the outside looking in, I'm like, this game is, like, for, I don't know. This game is, it's just insane. It's for insane people. Every game developer is a hack. Like, that's how I feel about Kodaka and Danganronpa. I'm like, bro, I hate Darumi. Kodaka, he just got lucky that he wrote Danganronpa once. It's like how Kanye West made Graduation. I'm like, Kodaka, you're lucky that you made Graduation. Cause I'm like, otherwise, like, if I wasn't already roped into this shit, I'd be like, this is dumb. Although, honestly, if I was experiencing it all for the first time, I'd be like, this is the best thing ever. But I'm like, you keep just borrowing from Danganronpa. It's weird. But like, also, why can I not remember the Nier guy's name? That guy's also a fraud. Why can't I not remember? It's been too long since I've played Nier. But now that I'm sharing my library with Clover, I could play Nier Replicant. Yes, Yoko Taro. Yoko Taro is also a fraud. So is oh my god. I'm dying. Why can I not remember Death Stranding guy? Metal Gear Solid guy. It'll come to me. Kojima. Kojima is also a fraud. Yes. No. You see, it's important that Solid Snake can identify Meryl by her fat ass. This is integral to the plot. This is important. Trust me, guys. I'm Hideo Kojima. I wrote Metal Gear. It's pivotal. I do think there are some cool things about Metal Gear, but sometimes I'm like Kojima. What the fuck? Sometimes I'm like, this is stupid. But it is what it is. I do kind of want to get back into Metal Gear. I feel like I have so many games that I need to play. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to show you my abominations. Oh shit. Hold on. So here's Makoto Naegi. Pretty reasonable. Here's Aoi Asahina. Pretty accurate. And here's Hifumi Yamada with his little stick legs. I'm so glad that I finally got I'll also pull up an image of here's what Makoto looks like. And here's what he turned into. I don't have it for the other ones. But let's pull up Hifumi Yamada, not Hifumi Togo. Web P? Man, if I ever saw the person who created Web P in real life, I would beat him up. Here's Hifumi. As you can see, it's not bad. It is not bad at all. It's he does have little stick legs. I couldn't make his legs shorter though. Maybe I can still try, but I don't think I can make them any shorter than I have. Maybe I just need to make his torso longer so his legs look shorter. Maybe that's the secret. I think I made them as skinny and as short as I could, but I really like Hifumi. I think he is one of the funnier characters. Even though he sucks. He sucks in the game really bad. But okay, what about that time in Metal Gear Solid 3 when Vulcan could tell that Snake was disguised because he grabbed his crotch and knew it wasn't the other guy? Bro, I haven't gotten to Metal Gear Solid 3 yet. I only beat the first game. I still gotta play 2 and 3 and just consider if it's even worth playing the 4th game at that point. Like, what if I play... I think Metal Gear Solid 3 is definitely the breaking point where I'm like, if this game sucks, if this game is not... Okay, if Metal Gear Solid 3 is not really good, then, like, it might be time for me to pack it up. But also maybe sunk cost fallacy, like, would hit. And I'd be like, well, I've already played through the first game and the second game, so I might as well play through the third game. But people say very good things about the third game. So I have to imagine that it's good. It has to be good, or else. Or else. It has to be worth it in the end, surely. Surely my time with Metal Gear Solid will not be wasted. You know, I'll give the first one a pass. You know, I'm sure it was novel at the time. It was probably peak at the time. Maybe it's just, you know, it's got a little bit of crust on it because it's old. You know, I'll give it a pass. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. But I don't know, man. You're telling me I could have played the third game this whole time? I feel like it makes the most sense just to play them in order. Because, like, what if, like, I don't know. If like, 3 is really good and I gotta go back to playing 1, I'd be like, this fucking sucks. And already I was so pissed off playing the first game. The sniper mission with no cigarette and no anti, like, shake pills with the sniper rifle was so unbelievably frustrating. I didn't realize I could just smoke the cigarette to stop the weapon sway. That would have helped so much. But alas, you live and learn, I suppose. And what did we learn? Nothing. I didn't really learn anything. I also think it's really funny that in like the torture minigame, I just like in the minigame where it's like it endured the torture. Solid Snake got shocked once and he said, "I give up, I'll tell you everything." He folded instantly under minimal pressure. And I'm like, oh shit, I didn't realize. Like, I walked away from my computer. I didn't know how to like play the minigame. I like missed the instructions. So he just folded instantly and told him everything. Peace Walker takes place after 3. I mean, I think at this point, because I bought the Solid Snake collection, I feel like I gotta play 1, 2, and then 3, and then whatever else if I feel like continuing with the series. I feel like if I started Nier, I'd play Replicant and I'd be like, damn, this game sucks. I'd be like, this game actually hates you. Like, if I thought Nier hated me, this game really actually hates you as a gamer. And while it is still kind of funny, it might not be funny the second time. See, but I didn't do a whole lot of the side quests, so it might not matter too much to me. Like, I think I guess you don't need to do the side quests in Automata to get the good ending, or like the true-ish ending. I don't know if there's like a further ending for doing all the side quests. Probably. You have to for some of the endings in Replicant. But like, to get like most of the story, do I have to fish for 7 hours? But like, that would be fine. Is the fishing minigame like good though? Like, if it's fun and good, then it's not so bad. No. No, dude. That's not what I wanted to hear. I thought it was okay in Nier Automata. I thought the fishing was alright. But I don't think it's that interesting. So what, do you have to do the fishing minigame multiple times for the final ending? Like, it doesn't say, "Oh, you've done this side quest already. You're good. You've passed. You've passed the vibe check." I could also put on the BGM. I have background music right now, but I realize that you guys don't. Step 1, beat the game. Step 2, beat the game. Step 3, beat the game. Step 4, beat the game with all the side quests. Step 5, beat the game with all the weapons max level. I do remember you talking about the weapons max level. So not only do you have to find all the weapons, you also have to max them out. Final Fantasy 15 has good fishing. I feel like games that have good fishing are like Monster Hunter Wilds. I feel like the most serviceable game with fishing is like Stardew. Like, Stardew is like, it's like passable. It's not particularly interesting, but it's engaging enough. I liked Persona 5 fishing. I liked it. I like Tower Unite fishing. I like... What else? I don't know. Would there be good fishing minigames out there? But I feel like if I had to do near automata fishing for 7 hours, I'd be like, this shit is so boring. But maybe it would be less boring, like on stream. I feel like doing like stupid repetitive tasks on stream makes it more tolerable. Because you're like, hey, look at like this, look at how I'm suffering. And everyone goes, haha, you are suffering. It's like how Telly played through all of Wood and Ocean. We're like, haha, that is funny that you are suffering. I feel bad for you, but it is slightly comical. Haha. You are in pain and miserable. It would be fine, but the guy is like, hey, can you give me 20 shrimps? It's not like 5 and then you give them. He's like, Lamau, I only needed 3. I didn't think you'd get 20. What a dickhead. What a dickhead fisherman. Why don't we just kill that guy with weapons at maximum level? What if? Yoko Taro truly does hate gamers. Alright, I might end the stream here. I doubt Noir is gonna get on for Halo. Probably because I didn't message him. But I did plan to like stream till like 10 in case he did want to. But I figured he probably would have said something if he thought he could play Halo today. So that's okay. There is a new League game mode out, which actually it's at a good time because I've actually been playing League like and not being miserable. Maybe it's something to do with playing League with my friends that makes it miserable. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what makes it so bad. Or maybe I don't know. But there is a new game mode and it's like team deathmatch. So I would probably play that just for funsies, which is insane. The old me would have killed the current me for saying that you're having fun in League. Like that's I must be a skinwalker. I did hear that. My friend showed me that you could WASD in League. And I'm like, honestly, that sounds kind of cool. It's weird that after like fucking 15 years of the game being out, they're like, what if we introduce an entirely new control scheme? And like, allegedly, it would make like the current control scheme like super like suboptimal, pretty much. And I'm like, honestly, that's kind of hilarious. That all of like the sweaty tryhards might just have their League careers ruined because they can't adapt and play WSD better than the new gens. And I think that's funny. Although it kind of sucks if you're like a pro player, maybe. You spend like thousands of hours learning how to like orb walk as like fucking an 80 carry, and then you get mogged by like some Fortnite playing Zoomer who just uses WSD and just does the same thing that you've done, like just as good, and he just installed the game 5 hours ago. Like, get owned. It's definitely interesting. I have, dude, I played 5 ranked games to like, because my friend Vinny's brother, he's been playing ranked recently, so I'm like, you know what, I'll play ranked just to like, he asked Vinny like, what about like, where am I ranked and whatnot, so I'm like, you know what, I'll play ranked just so that he has something to look at, just so he can compare to my stats if he wanted to. And in my 5 ranked games, I got like two crybaby losers who just like complained and just like were super toxic, and I'm like, dude, you need to like log off. But League players just don't have anything else. That's all they have is League of Legends. And really, it's kind of pitiful. I pity them. They're living in hell. They don't realize that like video games can be fun. They haven't had fun in video games in probably years because they've been treating it like it's a job. And even though they're in like platinum, they've forgotten that video games could be fun if they so chose. But they've chosen to actively not have fun by playing League of Legends so seriously and letting it affect their mood so badly. Like, I get it, to be honest. Sometimes you have a game of League that's so bad that it's day ruining. But like, that's like every day for these people. It's insane. So I don't feel bad for League players at all. Kane, weren't you like, didn't you start at like Iron 4? You're making your way to Bronze? And also, what have you been playing? Didn't you play like Ari? Admin Vince kind of carried. Well, wait, you're playing ranked with Vince? Vince is like a fucking Masters player. That's really funny. Remember when Vince gatekept the fuck out of his League account for like a year or like 2? He would not tell me what his League username was. And I'm like, why won't he tell me? I know you're like a big League player. The shame is that like you play League of Legends. But like once that info is already divulged, you might as well just spill the beans. You might as well just tell us. Yeah, he's like a 2.5 million like Zed player, or is like talent or some shit. It was some edgy character, because of course it is, because it's Vince. It's honestly, I don't know. Him and Johnny are the same person, in a way. Johnny loves his edgy characters. Some people just have a type, and it's funny to be able to like identify somebody's type. Yeah, I was about to head out as well, so I will probably pawn you guys off to my friend Herover's stream. They are apparently playing the bass guitar, and Herover's the person that made the little scrunkly model, the low poly. So I'll probably send you guys off over there. I am still streaming on YouTube, which they can't go there, but the Twitch lads can go over there. Your type? You know what? That's actually, I do know. I think I know one of your types, and it's not something I would divulge on stream. I think I know one of your types. And it's a little inappropriate for me to say, but I know. Am I wrong? I'll type it to you. I know that. I know that one. But maybe things have changed since then. Maybe you've, maybe so your interests have changed. Okay, I got you there. Okay, I'm glad that I'm still aware. I was being cryptic. We know. I know some types. I know one of Vinny's types. I think I don't know all of them. There's probably more secrets, but I do know one of them. I might not have Vinny completely clocked. Yeah, that honestly makes sense. That your OC is your general type. That makes sense. But yeah, I wasn't gonna expose Vinny. Alright, I think I will end this stream. I'm at least ending YouTube stream. Bye YouTube. See you on either Friday or Sunday. We'll figure it out. 6 p.m. You know the place. You know where to find me. When it's happening, you'll know. Bye bye YouTube.